Minus 2,000 gold pieces for rope of climbing. So yeah, I bought it.
Sold to Monk.
Minus 2,000 gold pieces for rope of climbing.
Wow, that's an echo.
That's quite the lag.
Well, it's the stream. I always
it's the
like to
stream.
test it to make sure the audio's going through.
60-foot length of silk rope weighs 3 pounds. It can hold up to 3,000 pounds.
3,000 pounds.
Yeah.
That seems likely.
If you
All
hold
right, let's begin the game with a beer spill.
one end of the rope.
I don't have any beer.
Speak a command word, the rope animates. As a bonus action, you command the other end to move toward a destination you choose. That end moves 10 feet on your turn when you first command it, and 10 feet on each of your turns until reaching this destination. It moves 10 feet around. That's pretty slow for oil. That's slow. Okay.
Faster if you play a flute.
Oh, you can also tell the rope to fasten itself securely, object, or to unfasten itself, to knot or unknot itself, or to coil itself for carry. So, it animates, and as an action, command the other end to move, but not the first end. What's this? This is badly written. What?
Can you tell it to grab people?
Welcome to D&D.
No, this is not a rope of strangulation. This is just a rope of climbing. I can probably tell it to not, tie itself on someone, but at 10 feet per round, I don't think, I think they'd be able to get away from it unless they're incapacitated or something.
Will climb up his broken neck.
I can make knots at 1 foot intervals. While knotted, it loses about 10 feet of the 60 feet. So there you go. But it grants advantage on climbing checks.
Bibbers says her computer is acting up. Be there soon. Ah, it is there already.
Barbara, won't you
He wasn't
bring
there
me
when I was
some
reading
hot
the note.
chocolate?
Why would a robot want hot chocolate anyway?
Because he had the personality of the old grandfather type.
Oh, so this is his first time he's asking for it, and he's going to be disappointed, and he'll never ask for it again.
No, he'll keep asking for it because
Why?
it fucks with her.
Oh, it's a ritual.
It's got oil in it as a lubricant.
So she's taking it in a different way. Could I have some hot oil?
Barbara.
Some hot chocolate oil.
There you go.
Chocolate colored.
Okay, we made it
Barbara.
we made it to season 3.
Yay!
So
Huzzah!
we're into the 3rd gaming year. But for the characters, they just ended the warm season. Their whole campaign is been about 6 months Earth time. So in 6 months, you have progressed from 1st to 7th level fairly quickly. I can't get that much done here in 6 months. And most of you are so close to going up to 8th level now, you can taste it. But I'm not suggesting you go out and
I'm gonna go out and cast some spells on a tree until I go up a level.
kill a few cows.
I'm gonna go track some critters in the woods.
I'm going to play some music.
But one more challenging adventure, and then I'll probably get you there. As such, has been the case with this campaign. There is no popping levels. So, I mean, in downtime, you train, you prepare, you study up for things that you'll want to be doing.
I'm working on my apiary and making mead.
I'm in prayer and quiet
That
contemplation.
sounds like 8th level monk stuff.
Because I want to be drinking.
That really sounds like monk stuff.
I'll
Physically,
spend my time at the taverns.
that sounds like a bard.
Sounds like bard stuff.
I was going to say, normally at 8th level is where you physically and mentally can also raise your ability scores. So consider
Let's do that. Let's do that stat.
It's
Let's do that.
technically I don't do feats, so you just get your 2 points of attributes.
What, really? We're getting this now?
No,
I'm
Oh.
just saying
8th level.
stuff you should be preparing for.
Oh, okay. Is this also an option to not do that, but take a feat?
No,
Okay.
I don't technically do feats. I gave you some starter ones, but I haven't seen their revised feat list yet after the first batch.
John is defeated.
Defeated, but you all got a feat as a bonus. So I mean,
What did I get for a feat? Oh, I could do some clerical stuff.
yes, you took that, and others took other stuff, of which I don't.
Oh, your usual cleric
Yes.
must not have been doing a good enough job.
Oh, you got tough. I remember
You
you.
gotta have someone to help when the cleric's down.
I remember Ursa getting tough. Buff.
I thought you were talking about accounting.
Somebody's got to bring the cleric back up.
That's right. Okay, so
Cleric is toughened up. We'll never go down.
as season 2 ends, you return back to Kustad, where you are still currently stationed under the command of our good friend Commander David Holt, who has been good to you. He has been
not here.
Holt?
Commander Holt, yes. Most Sparta service time for adventurers ends after 3 seasons, and the Red Gold Party has earned some early release time due to your adventures in enemy waters, where you were getting extra
Hazard pay.
rewards. So it's something to consider that you also will not be in the military for much longer, at least conscripted to be so.
We'll all go our separate ways. And
Possibly.
the day will end.
You mean like right now we don't get paid for this, but if we wanted to stay in, we'd start drawing pay?
Possibly.
One might say a pension. You might have a pension for military service.
I don't think so.
But currently, you are still in the military. And as it turns
Never get
out,
rich, you son of a bitch. You're in the army now.
there should be order and discipline, damn it. No, as it turns out,
I exude order and discipline.
I exude odor.
We shall do no such thing.
I'm going to go out and come back again.
There, see what you did?
Season 3
Sorry.
becomes a man. The Sabine campaign, yes. Okay. Your current duty is this.
Duty. Duty.
As he said, duty. As the cold weather season ends, the cold weather harvest is currently underway, and you are all assigned to help the local farmers take in some of their crops.
Cool, I can capitalize on that.
So there's harvesting of potatoes, carrots, onions, cabbages, beets, and kale.
Well, we're coming into spring?
No, I mean, it's kind of a cool season. and then it warms up and they have their hot season. And then there's
So that's
kind
not
of
what you'd call spring.
This is a military duty?
yeah,
Hmm. Okay.
everybody helps out at harvest time.
Oh,
You never
Is-
can tell when you pull up the potatoes what might be on the bottom of that thing trying to attack people. So
That's right. Oh,
Is
this
there
one's
an
got
option
bones
to
on it.
provide inspiration?
That's protein. That's a bonus.
I'm not touching kale. I'm telling you that right now.
Okay.
I'm hauling taters on my not tensors floating disc.
Well, that would be kind of cool. Yes.
And gathering seeds of all kinds.
If you prefer, instead of, digging in the dirt, there's also sheep to be sheared. So if you have a good animal handling, you can be working with sheep.
Animal handling.
I have +4.
I'll
Yeah,
do that.
I got +4, but
You would rather be doing shearing.
no, I don't think I'd rather be shearing animals. I'd
Well,
rather be working
it's-
with flowers
It's something the ranger might like.
or plants.
All right. There's also time available for various little side ventures. So if you needed to see potion people or, run to some part of the island, there's certainly time for that. You will not be involved with the summer planting. So it's just getting this harvest done. And then when they're done with the planting, just like earlier when the campaign started, there will be some sort of festival.
Some are planting, but we are not.
I'm planting. I'm always planting flowers.
But yes,
Someday I hope to be the grand master of them.
when they're planting the corn and wheat and summer crops, you will be back on harbor patrol. Unless some other mission is assigned.
How the twins?
The twins. Let me see. I got them here. So the twins.
They lost,
They're
right?
not twins, they're the tweens.
Oh, tweens. I'm sorry. That's what
What
I
are you
meant.
gonna say?
That's a little creepy.
They're doing some nasty shit if they're twins. Tween. Here we go.
Oh, the chickens and the cows.
My only note for the tweens is Kime has purchased an acre of land for the tweens and their names, Bury and Pern, to use
1 acre?
1 acre.
That's not very much.
Yes, but it gives them access to the shore for their small fishing industry.
What does an acre cost?
I forget what she paid for it.
I have it right here.
Tell me.
150 gold pieces.
Oh, well, I must have at least an acre for myself. 150 gold, huh? Got to put the apiary somewhere.
That's
What are
what I have. Land
The property
acreages.
tax on that.
I don't care.
Don't forget the cheese tax.
The
So
cheese.
can an unseen servant help with the harvest?
Cheese tax.
Not that you can see.
Ah.
Possibly though. Anyway, so was there any, outstanding old business, anything you want to commission, anyone in town you need to particularly address, any outstanding debts that need to be paid, any money owed to you, etc.?
No, I got a lot of mundane stuff to have built, and I was just wondering if you could convert, like how many gold pieces for $1,000 or the equivalent thereof or something like that.
Well,
These guys got one of our boats. They haven't come by and dropped off a payment or anything, have they?
Well, funny you should mention.
hey, what about my kitty armor?
Did you commission kitty armor?
I commissioned kitty armor.
Some sort of leather barding?
Yeah.
What'd you pay for that?
Wait a minute.
We'll have,
I have to look at I think
we'll
it
have
was
two
like
bargain characters.
I think it was like 350 gold, but let me check.
That could be.
And your cat cooperates in putting this on?
Well, I don't know. We haven't tried yet, but by golly, he seemed
It's,
keen.
it's rubbed with catnip.
It's more like a little jacket that, belts around, keeps the arms and, the paws and legs free.
Is
I
Emma
thought
in
there
the
was
military?
something I wanted to buy, but I can't
Emma is in the
remember.
military.
The Queen, 3,380 gold pieces owed to us, for which we will probably never see.
Yeah, I just
Well,
did on
funny
here
I
that
should
it
ask.
was
Maybe we did.
250,
Yeah.
Yes, I was
And
going
then
to
his
say.
Dragon Tooth Incorporated.
Okay, yes, he can have the leather armor.
Sweet.
Sweet.
I believe that's just bumps him up AC by 1.
Yeah.
Yes, a day or so into the harvest, in the evening, most of you are on Shepso Island in the barracks. Probably not Timidor, though. Yes, you noticed a particular long ship that has this sort of woman figurine on the front, sailing into port. And it's moving over to the western docks. Speaking of Vigo, Vigo whips out, his telescope, her telescope. Sorry, no, it is his.
Yeah.
It's
His
telescope.
It's not an adventure if I don't get, the sex wrong on some characters. But yes, Vigo will whip out the telescope and take a look. And yes, there are some familiar people aboard the deck of the Queen Ingegerde's Revenge. First of all, it's flying a black Svarta flag with the cross double axes. So, yes, flying a Svarta flag. But, them pirate types have flags for every port. But yes, there's Kingswell out there walking the deck. Davy, that barbarian, some of those others you met in Messer Sachs. And yes, some really still character working the rudder. He looks a little pale.
Oh, I remember that guy.
Bertram the
Bertram.
zombie.
Bertram, the candy undead.
But yes, you're kind of on the eastern part of the city on that little, patrol island, and they're pulling around to the western side of the Kustad, where you initially learned to do your boating stuff. Are you interested in going to see them?
Well, sure.
Mhm.
Well, then you could round up your members, insert joke about your members, and head on over.
Cool.
I got nothing else to do.
After back-breaking potato harvesting,
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta
Any-
walk. I
anything.
gotta walk back and forth with Tensor's disc. What a pain.
very nice.
I gotta pass
so-
that unseen servant every damn hour.
So yes, the Red Gold Company could assemble and start on through the city, working your way over towards the slum area a little south of town, where it looks like they're coming into dock.
Red Gold Company, assemble!
Assemble!
I would say there wasn't too much assembling there.
You're all supposed to touch your camera with your fist,
I did it for Vigo.
Yeah, well,
Okay, so anybody who's got a really high perception, go ahead and make a perception roll.
perception.
Yes, I done that thing.
I've got a +3 on me.
I rolled 16.
I have +5.
I rolled a 1. I'm oblivious.
Timidor missed it completely. But those of you who rolled over 17,
Damn it!
But you wanted to roll low on your roll. Like my passive perception is 17. I want to roll less than that, right?
let's see. Yeah, I guess that's how it works, right? No, is that yet? Wait. No. Wait. My brain is befuddled. Let's see. If you have +3, that would add to your roll. So you want to roll high, don't you? What the hell? But
And
you,
plus proficiency. No, your proficiency makes your passive perception roll higher. So it must be good because you got to roll less than that, I guess.
Yeah. you got to roll high. Oh, wait, but you roll less than to succeed.
Well, I mean, my passive perception is 10 plus my proficiency. So being proficient makes it a higher number.
Yeah.
So,
So you'd have to roll your what's the tie do then?
well,
if you
obviously I win.
If you have a perception of 15 and you roll 15, who gets the tie?
The runner.
I don't remember.
I didn't roll any. I rolled a 1.
Well, anyway, I mean, enough of you have got high perception that you see walking in the crowd, your good friend and mine, Wang Hongwen.
Wang! Yay, Bart! How you been, Bart?
I did invite Bart to come, but he couldn't. But yes, you see, he's walking there with the priestess Maria from the Church of the Big Gamble, and walking with them is Macon Lynn, who is the initiative of the Church of the Big Gamble. And they also seem to be walking over to the slum area of the city and don't seem to notice you.
So what?
I'm just saying that you noticed some people that you knew, and you seem to be walking to the same place, but they haven't noticed you.
Oh, but I haven't noticed them unless we needed to roll low.
Well,
Which
according to
case-
this, passive checks are special kinds of abilities that don't involve any die rolls. Such a check can
but-
represent the average result for a task done repeatedly, such as searching for secret doors over and over again, or can be used when the DM wants to secretly determine whether the character succeeded at something without rolling dice, such as noticing a hidden Wang.
Don't say that.
Well, it says monster. I was paraphrasing.
Too bad our Wang is out in the open there.
Your Wang was
Angus
discharged. Anyway,
Wang discharged?
Wang was discharged. Yes.
Oh.
Ew.
You got a
But
section
anyway,
8.
so yeah, you come up to the shore before Wang does, and there's Kingswell. He's looking right at you. Oi! I forget how Kingswell talks. Ahoy!
That's probably how he talks. Probably a lot of R's and stuff.
yeah.
Matey.
Right?
He's
He's recovered. He's no longer mentally deficient or something.
No, Wang still has apraxia. Yes. So I mean, he's not mentally deficient in that he can certainly think, but he did not. He's got motor planning disorder, so his body doesn't necessarily do what his brain tells him to do,
So what's
That's
he
an
do?
excuse anyway.
which is really terrible as a thief.
Yeah, so what's he doing right now?
He seems to be walking up to the ship.
Up to the ship?
The ship is pulled into the harbor there.
What ship? Our ship?
The Queen.
Queen.
Oh, Queen.
So yes, and Kingswell and Davy, most of the others, and some people you don't know, are starting to unload a little bit of freight, on the shoreline there. But, once Kingswell sets down one of the first crates he brought, he walks over to you people. And he reaches under his jacket and he pulls out this bag of heavy coins.
Pardon me
Notice.
while I whip this out.
Of it.
And he goes, well, we don't got it all, but here's 600 more go.
600. Cool.
Yay.
So how much is the outstanding debt now?
Well, if I take 600 off of that, let's see, 3380 minus 600. Now it's 2,780.
2,780.
And how many people get the 600?
I think 5 of you do, but I'm not certain how we end it with Wang.
Wang is out.
So Wang bought out of it?
Yeah, we bought him out.
But Emma's character was in, I think, so she should probably get some.
Not quite sure how Emma would have got bought in.
How did she own the boat?
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know when she came into the thing then. I thought she was with us then.
I think it would just be the 5 of you.
All right.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
wondering if it was still Wang, is my point.
Well, I was wondering that myself. I wasn't certain how we left with Wang.
I thought we gave him his share and off he went, but
I don't recall that.
I guess I'd have to look back at those notes to see if I had that there.
Well,
Yeah.
I know what we owed Wang, which is to say, I know what we still had to report to Bart so he could put it on the sheet, but Wang has it. We already gave him that money. And the last thing we gave him was 1,326 gold pieces.
Okay, it might very well be the case that you bought out Wang's share of the Queen. Or maybe you bought out his share of the Silver Rose, or both?
I don't know. I guess we still own the ship in common, the Silver Rose, not sure what it's worth. That's what it says here. So Wang probably still owns part of the Silver Rose.
Okay, the Silver Rose was once offered to be purchased from you by Holt for 4,000 gold pieces.
And did it get damaged that we had to fix? And did we fix?
It's been repaired. I mean, it still would command 4,000 because it's typically about 5,000 new.
Well, if Wang is working on the Queen, why don't we just have him buy us out, and then he can keep whatever's left of that. We'll never have to worry about that again.
Is he working on the Queen or was he here?
No, he's in port. He was just coming up because it looks like he
Yeah,
must have
That's
seen-
what I thought you said.
Oh, I thought he was working on the Queen.
Nope, he was coming up. He must have seen it as well and come to see his old ship. But I mean, if he, I whatever, I don't know if he's got a share of the Silver Rose either.
Well, I'm going to add this to what we're supposed to report to Bart if he ever plays again. There we go. And everyone else should add,
Well, let's just decide. Do we think Bart still had a share in either ship?
I think he still had a share in the Silver Rose. I can't imagine that we bought him out or anything.
Okay, if that's the case, then it's everybody's at 666. Yeah, that seems right. 666 gold pieces and some change. is their share of the Silver Rose.
Who share?
Well, there's 6 of you who own the Silver Rose.
Oh, are we selling it?
No, I'm just saying his share would be 666.
Oh, okay. That's a hell of a number.
Yes, well, and some change. Probably
Oh,
666.
more like 667.
Yeah. It sounded like it was probably had to be so when it was 66.
Sort of the neighbor of the beast.
Well, then why don't we just give him that 600 or something like that, and then he's out of the Silver Rose?
The subcontractor of the beast.
We could do that, right?
Well,
Sure.
after Wang speaks with Kingswell, then he comes over and he offers to pay his share of the Silver Rose and 2,114 gold pieces so he can take possession of the queen.
He would own the whole queen at that point?
No,
He would own it with those guys.
he would own it with those guys.
Who's buying it?
Wang.
Wang is.
Wang's got that kind of cash, huh? Okay.
And then he's going to go sail off with them.
All right, that's fine. So he's giving us what for it? 2780?
His share of the Silver Rose and 2114.
Okay.
And Kingswell gave you 600.
Okay. Okay. All right.
So you got 2714 to divide up amongst 5 of you.
2714 plus 666.
Why plus 666?
That's Wang's share of the Silver Rose.
No, I've already taken his share out of what he paid for the queen. There was 2780 outstanding on the queen, and he had 666 worth
Oh,
of.
so you've already taken it out. Okay.
So
The reason it went down from 3,000 something to 2,000 something was because I took out that 666.
yes, my quick figuring is about 243, no, 543
Okay.
gold
we
pieces
get-
for
we
each.
get 543. And I'm no longer going to keep track of Bart's stuff here. So, because I doubt he's ever coming back.
Correct. He was away for like 2 years, it sounded like, doing stuff.
So,
So the queen is no longer any part of you. You 4, you 5 now own the Silver Rose outright, and you all picked up 543 more gold.
Right.
Copy that.
Okay,
How much everybody get?
543.
543 CP.
Yes,
And
a
we
good
now,
shot.
and we now each have 800 gold in equity in the Silver Rose.
oh, okay, I'll write that down. That sounds good.
There you go. And the queen is off the books, except, yeah, you're now helping to load it up with crops.
I'm using
I'm
Tensor's disk.
I'm still putting my initials in the
So I
side of the ship.
just got to walk up and down the gangplank.
Oh, strenuous.
Oh, it's like, oh man. But look at all the work I'm saving, man.
Yes, Wang tells you that he's heading to the mainland because there is the possibility that an 11th level cleric could cast greater restoration on him with an extra spell slot. 5th level spell hasn't quite done it for him, so he's chasing a cure.
Who's the cleric?
The cleric, the 11th level cleric?
Yes.
Yes.
like
On
to
the
know.
mainland?
Yes, out on the mainland. In Hartewald, the capital.
In the capital city, yeah. I would hope they have a high level clerk, yeah.
Yes, there's a brother Thalius.
Who is a cleric of who?
Wang wasn't concerned.
Oh, okay.
He heard 11th level cleric, and Priestess Maria said, "That's got a 6th level spell slot." She's actually,
Ursa's unable to hide her professional jealousy.
well, she's actually going to go with him.
Really?
Yeah,
Ursa is?
No.
Maria.
Oh, Maria.
As Maria told you, that she took over running the Church of the Big Gamble. It wasn't even her deity. It was just, an obligation she took on. As you recall, she was kind of at odds with the church, as she was more of a cleric druid type.
So who's the highest level cleric left on the island?
Oh, there's still a 9th level cleric down in Restonford.
Okay.
But the Church of the Big Gamble is now under control of Sister Lynn.
New reduced management.
Yeah, so yes, Macon is taking over running the church. So yes, Maria has found a replacement, and now she's free to leave.
Shipping out.
But she may be back. Depends on what they find in the big city.
In the capital.
Ooh. Ooh, I'm that much closer to my land. Woohoo.
What do you mean?
Turn
you're that much
the
closer?
world on with her
Well,
smile.
eventually you said that like the land with the Church of the Big Gamble, that would be a potential deal there.
Potential
My
what?
sanctuary, my animal's place.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I guess it depends on what Macon is going to do with the church.
I've been saving my stroopwafel for when we play a game.
And they went on a date.
I had
Well, let's
stroopwafels since we played last.
These are good till December.
Oh, okay. I thought you said they went on a date.
Though I already ate them.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
Chocolatey stroopwafels.
Okay, yes. So back to the harvest, and the next morning, yes, there goes the queen, and you bid fare thee well. And Wang is off the island, and the high level.
Have fun storming the castle.
Yes, the capital city castle where the queen lived. That's what Wang's taking on with his motor planning disorder. He's gonna climb right up those slopes, scale that wall.
Who can turn the world on with his smile? Well, it's you, Wang, and you should know it.
Mug.
So there you go. Later in the afternoon on that same day, you, as the Red Gold Party, are all called in to speak with Commander Holt. Sir! Order, sir! And yeah, Holt looks a little. Oh no! I mean, who's got the highest perception? Probably Ursa.
Really?
14 passive
Oh.
perception.
My passive perception more than that.
Oh wait, I didn't mean perception. I went to Ursa because I meant insight.
Oh, +7.
Yes, yes. That's what I meant. Yes, you go ahead and make a roll, but
All right.
You got +4 on insight, but I don't have any particular goal.
26.
yeah, he actually looks a little sad.
Ooh,
Oh, is he worried
get out
our
of sorts
time is
there.
up?
No, he lets you know that well, you have all been temporarily reassigned.
Oh,
You will no longer be under my command. You are
That's
going.
okay. I can still send him messages in the middle of the night.
Yes, about that.
I was just practicing.
Yes, you're being assigned up north to a city called Atua Wars. Let me.
North to Alaska. We're going north. The rush is on. Way up north. Way up north.
Share the screen.
North to whatever he said. We're going north. The rush is on.
There you go. So yeah, I'm sharing the screen now,
I see it.
and you see the map.
Oh, I thought
Okay,
you said
so,
north,
west of
but you
Queen-
said nor.
No, actually, I said north. So west of Queens Bay and south of Nor, there is Atuba Wars.
For 2 on.
Atuya Wars.
Yeah, that's a U. It kind of looks like a V. But here's what he tells you he knows about the city. First of all, it's run mostly by hill dwarfs. There's certainly humans there, but it's primarily hill dwarf city. The city is well known for the logging industry, as well as vehicle construction, ships and wagons. So that's what they primarily do there. You will be serving under Captain Mikhail Otso.
Say that again.
We're
He
going to
typed
be in
it.
Mikhail's Navy.
Mikhail's Navy. I wouldn't have done that.
Oh, it came to my mind.
Here's his name, Mikhail Otso. He is a captain, so you're moving up the chain of command a bit.
What's Holt? He's just a lieutenant then, or what?
He's a commander.
Commander. Oh.
He tells you your mission. Your mission briefing will be forthcoming soon when Otso arrives here.
He's coming here.
Here.
Yes, he's coming here. Holt says he has no idea how long the mission will be, other than probably less than 30 days, since that's when your service time is up. From what he's guessing and from what he's heard through channels and in his head late at night, scouting and infiltration mission of some type. On which island, George? Yes, the island of Nor.
Arr.
So, yes, you will be leaving in 2 days. Round trip transportation will be provided. There are tundra-like conditions there. It's icy. There may be a lot of hills and climbing involved, but special clothing and climbing gear will be provided. Holt brings out the general map, which what you see here, and he points out Nor. This is not part of Svarta.
What? That
Who
close
owns
to the
it?
capital?
that close to the capital, and it is not part of Sparta.
Who owns it?
What is it part of?
Well, Nor is one of the three independent realms of note in this world, along with Coax and Baba Baru.
Which one is the capital?
Capital is Hartwall,
Art.
down there at the
Yeah, I see it.
tip of Queensbay. Yes, yes, it's not very far away.
And what are the major products of Raimuti?
Raimuti. I don't think I had that one handy, but I'll see.
Because I think that may be where Timidor is from.
Well, that might have been the tobacco place then.
That's why I thought.
Um,
I was just double checking.
well, let me pull up because I'll have that.
Because you seem to be reading things from your map of what products they have. What would
Uh,
give them all?
I took some highlights
I see.
of the ones I thought we'd speak.
Raimuti. Raimuti. Raimuti.
Raimuti.
Beauty.
I did the wrong thing. Okay. There we go. High Elves, community, fresh fruit, wine, distilled spirits. Really? Oh, so this
Wait,
is a
did it really say high elves is a commodity?
no community.
Oh, community.
Yeah, no, this is a liquor place.
Oh, but maybe it was the place over the mountains, Macaroni or whatever it's called. I only
Macaroni.
see the Oni on it. That was
Where
nearby,
Yankee Doodles from?
nearby that had tobacco. I don't remember.
Tobacco.
There we go. Ebroni. So, but that's over in the central area. But it's
Yeah. They have tobacco.
Hogweed, beet sugar, confectionaries. Yeah, they make candy and tobacco.
Yeah. So that's so yeah. I'm pretty sure he's from Raimuti though.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, and then it's just across the valley between those mountains, and there's all the tobacco and sweets you can eat.
Yeah.
Which tobacco can you eat? Yeah.
Yeah, you wrap up chocolate in it, and there you go. Eat it.
So I thought I'd just mention
Milk chocolate.
we're going near home.
But yes. So yes, he thinks that you will probably be expected to scout and infiltrate Nor. Apparently, they have liked what you've done with the Oakenville Island areas. So you seem
I'm
to
gonna need a new hat.
yes, it is colder there, but it is getting to be the warmer part of the season. Okay, each of these three island realms, even though they're fairly close to the continents, they're kind of lawless places. They're mostly
Do you have a bigger map, a bigger view? Can you
don't-
zoom out?
I don't know. I just cut the area where I was figuring you would be.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I could certainly find it.
I just didn't know who. I mean, so you say that these islands up there's 3 islands that are not part of Sparta land that are close to it, or what?
No, not necessarily close to Sparta land. Some of the other ones are to the south.
Ursa's pretty close to home. Nervi is nearby.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is pretty close. Okay, let me grab that map.
I'm looking at it right now.
You are.
Certainly
Well,
it's on my website.
Politics and authority, Svartaland. I see Nor on it. And I see where the little island is that we got where Custard is. And
Yeah, okay, let's just skip it. I mean, So yes, so
So we're infiltrating. I guess we'll talk to what's his name about it.
yeah, he doesn't have the details, but what he knows about the island is it's an unlawful place, sort of the frontier, ruled by ever-changing warlords and pirate
Oh,
kings
Unlawful? Good.
who basically fuck with each other and pretty much don't bother Sparta, nor has not traditionally been very well populated or had anything much of value. So Sparta has considered it not worth dealing with since they're
But now
not
we've discovered
attacking.
oil on it.
Well, there might be something. I mean, Holt is saying something might have changed that it's suddenly become interest, possibly conquest, possibly liberation is needed,
There's a ley line beneath the soil.
possibly someone needs to be put down. I don't know. I'm not privy. It's above my pay grade. They
It
don't know
don't
too much
matter.
about the island because fairly mountainous and cold, and it's right smack in between two really bizarre water conditions. So both of the waters on either side of Nor are fairly cold normally, but they each have conditions that basically superheat both of them. Off to the west, there's underground volcanic action that comes up periodically and kicks up a lot of, red sludge and
Off
stuff.
to the west where we can't see, or in the area we can see.
That's, you see those mountains in north to the left?
Yes.
Yes. Where it says M, that's where that area kind of starts.
NM.
How
Yes.
big is Nor beyond where we're looking at?
They've never gotten much further because of these water conditions. Both of the waters on either side of Nor are not navigable.
You're kidding.
I'm not kidding.
Oh, what's
I
so
mean-
bad about it?
For the record, I
Do they-
didn't think
do
you
they
were
quite
kidding.
dangerous? Do they like bubble constantly so ships aren't buoyant and they sink?
Well, no, it is weird. I mean, the sludgy stuff can kind of stick to the ships. The other side is kind of the Scaldanda Dima. That's a kind of cold water area, but really harsh winds come down from the north and just boil the water temporarily. And it just steams the fuck up and it's hard to see anything.
Boil the water?
Well, the hot air comes in and basically heats the water so it all fogs up, but not so much boiling water, but it really evaporates and gets misty.
So the hot air has got high humidity and it condenses when it hits the cold water.
Yes,
It makes fog banks constantly.
yes, and it's really treacherous high.
So your overall big map, is this as far north as it goes?
Yeah, the mountains of Nor are sometimes referred to as the top of the world because certainly most people don't know of anything above it.
Cool. We can fix that.
Possibly. But yes. Otherwise, a few things about Nor. Just the highlights here. Believed to be mostly a lawless pirate haven, although pirate activities over the last 20 seasons have really slackened down. So it used to be they used to have to deal with pirates, but now they don't seem to so much have to deal with them anymore.
What was the cause of the decrease in pirate activity?
Maybe they all sank.
They don't really know.
They don't really know. Is that why we're being sent to find out?
He doesn't really know.
This is
Holt doesn't know.
Holt
all right.
doesn't know.
Well, we'll wait for McHale and his Navy. And
Is McHale coming down in his own boat and going back that way, or is he gonna ride with us?
they said
Um,
they were providing transportation, so we weren't taking the Silver Rose.
no, if you won't be taking your boat, you can certainly leave it here. Or if you like, I can take it off your hands for 4,000 gold.
Don't want to do that. What's it cost to say like hire a semi-skilled worker per day? I gotta know that too.
Semi-skilled workers in the 1 to 2 gold.
1
per
2 gold a
person.
day?
Well, don't we already have what's his name on board?
I'm talking about something else, like someone's going to have to look after the apiary and the mushrooms and the brewery, just to be their physical presence there. I could
One
have the tweens do it, but I suppose who knows.
Hire the tweens.
1 to 2 gold. I wasn't done. That's per work session. So it's basically about 5 gold per day for semi-skilled to skilled labor.
Mm.
It's a 60-hour day.
Mm.
D&D average salary is 1 to 2 gold per day. 24-hour day.
Well, I'd only need them to check on it like once a week or 1 day a week, so that would
Well,
probably be fine.
The tweens could certainly do that, for the standard,
If they're not getting too busy,
No, I mean, nothing that they will be doing will be making them much more. So,
okay.
so at best, 30 days. So 30 gold possibly is what that might run you.
$30 gold for what? For
For 30 days, but you say you don't need it every day.
Okay, determine how often you need them to look at it, and there you go.
well, unless actual production is going on, I only need someone to probably either look at it, say like a half a day's work, twice a week, something like that.
Okay, we can work on that later.
Okay.
Okay, now knowing that you will be gone for a while, is there anything else that needed to be done in town?
Do I need to touch my deposits, and how long do they stay when I'm not there at the magic place?
You can talk to, I believe that's the inventor. Okay, yes, Zach Munton. So he's the one in charge of the vault. He's giving you the koi card. So you'll go talk to Zach Newton.
Hey, Zach, what's the deal? How often do I have to look at my stuff? What are your alternate long plan things if I pay extra or what?
Oh, he looked a little confused at first. He's there. Don't worry. I'll re-up it for you whenever you need it.
Oh, because before I couldn't do that. I had to be there every month or something.
Well, that's what we tell people. Yeah.
Good. How much do I tap? I'll tip Zach. What do I tip Zach? What's a good amount for his services?
I believe Zach was the one who liked dinner wines.
Good. I'll bring him dinner wines. What do they cost?
Anywhere between 1 to 5 gold pieces.
I spent 5 gold pieces buying him some good stuff.
Oh, good.
Do you know the name of the tweens?
Yeah.
What is it? What are they?
Ram,
One of them's perm.
perm, yeah. And then
PEM and what?
It's Bury and perm.
Yuri. How you spell that?
I spell it like this. Actually, I spell it like this. Sorry. Bury and perm.
Which one's which?
Bury is a man or a boy chick.
Okay. Okay.
When you're talking to the inventor, Zach, he asked you, what's up? You needing time away? What's the deal?
We're getting reassigned for at least a month. Probably not a lot more than a month, but we ended up in different universes before, so one never knows how these things go.
Yeah, very well. Do you know where you're going?
No, I don't know. We've been told this is secret or not.
The mystics work semi-regularly with the military, so
Yes, but I'm asking if Holt told us that these are secret orders or not.
he didn't mention. No, he didn't mention. Use your own judgment.
Yeah, well then we're heading up north of the capital.
Oh. I hadn't heard about that.
Well, we don't have all the details yet either because we're getting a new commander.
Okay, and where are you in your conjuration skills at the moment, Timidor?
I'm at 6th level, but I'm really thinking I'm just about clicking on some of these next level things, but I don't think I'm going to get any new spells soon. But
Aren't you 7th level?
I'm sorry, 7th level, but I don't think I'm going to be getting any new spells soon.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I don't know. What do I get at 8th?
No. 8th level. You don't get the new spells till 9th level.
Yeah, so my abilities may go up a little, but I don't think I'm gonna, I already have a bunch of spells I've purchased that I'm studying for the next time I go up.
Okay. If what I believe to be true, based upon what you said, he goes and gets a sheet of paper and gets it out of the vault and hands it to you. You'll probably want to study up on this.
What is it?
It's just a weird looking diagram. Just kind of memorize the shapes.
Study weird diagram. Are they teleport things?
Yeah, they are teleport.
That's what they
Sunday
look like.
papers jumble.
That's what they look like to me. Like I say, I've got that spell paid for, but I haven't. It hasn't quite clicked for me yet. I feel it coming though. Wait, I don't think, is that one of them that I have already? I don't think I have that yet already. What spell is that?
That's teleportation circle. It comes at 5th level.
Yeah, I have purchased that, so I have a copy of it, but I don't quite understand it yet. I'm working on it.
Well, when you get it, D&D insists that you, out of the blue, just know where certain circles are.
I understand.
But it doesn't work like that in real life. So Zach is showing you something.
I got a teleport circle map. There we go. Stuff the military knows, maybe? Or do I was going to ask Holt if the military has any similar maps of teleport circles they know.
Oh, they have one very similar to this, as you will see.
And is this one got stuff that that one doesn't?
No, but you probably won't have a lot of time to study it when you see it for real.
Yeah, okay. I have it.
Okay, since most of you will be traveling and mountain climbing and stuff, you're probably going to want to travel as lightly as possible.
Oh,
Except for my
Story
heavy,
of my life.
my winter underwear.
You might consider, changing any bulky cash into something, more portable.
Uh,
But
Gems,
I have two
please.
questions before we leave.
okay.
Number one,
Can I recharge my potion of greater healing?
recharge it?
Buy
Yeah,
it more,
or
buy
get
more,
a
you
new
mean?
one or whatever.
I
And
see.
what would it cost me?
The potion of greater healing?
Yes.
I believe that was the next one up from the regular healing, or is that two up?
It's 4 die 4 plus 4.
And normally it's two.
2 die 4 plus 4 is a regular healing potion.
Yeah. So does 150 sound like what I charged before? Because that's what I'm thinking it is.
I'll buy
Sure.
it.
I think it's 50, then 100, the one in between, and then 150 for that.
Keeman's
I'll buy
ointment was- Keeman's ointment
two.
was $3.75.
Sorry, what?
I said Keeman's ointment is $3.75. Is that for 4 doses, or is there just 1 dose in it?
I believe the price I gave you for Keelman's was for 1 or for 3. I don't have those at the moment.
Well, according to this, I've got 3 of them, and I know how much to heal for. And then it says 375 GP. So I guess
Okay, that may be what 3 of them cost.
okay.
'Cause I think it was around 125 was the new price on single doses. Something like that.
Next question.
Question
Is
number
it-
2.
Is it possible to recharge my pool of witch vision charm?
Not in the allocated time because that has to go back to those hags.
Ah, okay. I still have 1 charge left, so.
Very good.
Third question.
Wait.
What
You
was it
only
I
get
wanted to
3.
buy that I can't think of?
Has anybody
Okay.
brought in any interesting magic items that magic any of the stores here in town?
No, there really was no stores large enough here that supported purchasing or selling magic items.
Well, but I mean, didn't we buy a magic sword at that one place?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Wang's Bane or whatever.
Wang's Bane. That was
Right.
purchased
So,
here.
is there any like magic daggers there or anything been brought in?
I will roll the percentiles to see.
I ain't holding out a lot of hope, but just checking.
Nope, nothing has come in. Sorry. Too busy with the harvest time, I guess.
And funny potion dwarf, he hasn't got anything unusual to sell, like
Unusual.
potions of cold protection or anything.
Nope, he basically just sells spices, but occasionally, he does some dealing with the Keelmans.
Right. And the healing potion.
That's it. That's pretty much his bread and butter.
I forgot about the tiny horse.
What?
I have a tiny horse.
Yes, you do have a tiny horse, but
I forgot about tiny horse.
you kind of need some electricity.
Yes, I need to zap my tiny horse.
But Vigo can do it with the shocking grasp, and it could run it for an hour. Otherwise, I believe he has the stats of a regular riding horse. All righty then. So you've gone light, you've cashed in stuff, you recharged potion.
Twice.
Very good.
What were the big potions costing? What were they? How much?
150.
150.
150. What do they do? How much?
4 die
4 die
plus
4 plus 4.
I have one of those. I'll have two of those. What do I call them besides healing potion? Big healing potion?
Greater healing potion.
Greater, okay.
Very good.
4d4, you say?
4 die 4 plus 4.
Plus 4, okay. 150 GP each. Okay.
Anything for Ursa.
Just exchanging coin for gems.
Yep. We can do it. We don't even need to charge you, apparently.
That's how it works.
That's how it is when you're dealing with
These
me.
are standardized gems.
Yes. And unless you're looking to, like buy something really specific, 100 GP diamonds, there's no concern. They can be found in swaps.
Very
I've
nice.
got 16 of them.
All righty.
But I figure any cold weather gear or anything like that is something we can buy up at the
It's
northern.
going to be provided, I was told.
They said climbing gear and cold weather, parkas and stuff would be provided. It's a military issue, of course. If you want something with flair, pizzazz,
Yeah, we can look at the shops up there and see what interesting things they might have.
correct.
They
Are
got
there any
frostbite
shields I can
potions or
purchase?
something.
Any
Uh,
shields?
magic shields.
Oh, no, there is no magic shield in town. There is the one armor shop that deals specifically with defensive stuff, and she has no magic shields.
All right. You'll let me know if that situation changes.
I will let you know if you're willing to pay 150%. I'll even hold it
150% of what?
of the standard cost.
Oh, standard cost.
What is the standard cost?
They got a +1 shield around 1,500. Not 1,500, 1,000. Yeah, 1,500.
Sure, I'll do that.
Besides, we may stop in some ports along the way that may have interesting things.
That's true. I mean, you're going to the big city,
We're going to the big city.
the BC.
So
All
we
right.
should see what shopping there is to be done there.
There you go.
I can feel the XP rolling in just from all the shopping.
We still have our portable hole, right?
Yeah. I don't know what that's worth, but that's still party treasure.
I have a chest in there.
Who's got the portable hole?
I've got a potbelly stove in there.
I saw Timidor carried it.
I think Timidor had it.
Yeah, I thought so. I was just checking.
Okay.
So,
As part
Carry-
sorry.
Says he's carrying party's portable hole.
There you go.
I
As
got adamant nuggets that are worth 200 gold pieces. What can I do with those? Nothing.
Get weapons with it.
Adamant
Oh.
nuggets.
adamant nuggets, well, you could sell them. I mean, but they're chunks of metal. So I mean, they're not
Yeah, like
exactly.
could I get like a staff that's got shod with adamant?
possibly?
Would it do anything?
Well, if you're
Is
really
it-
adamant,
is it better than having silver, or would it be worse than a silver shod staff?
Worse in that it wouldn't hit creatures that need silver weapons to hit.
And I suppose I can't even confirm my natural ability to hit creatures like that through my staff. So
Yeah.
I guess I won't do anything with it. Make adamant beehives.
Here you go. Okay, so and the third day, then, yes, you get the call to again meet in the Holt's office.
Okay.
Sir, sir, yes, sir. Okay, so you were also told with the messenger who left a message that you should be gathering and carrying what you plan to take with you at this point. So armor,
So-
weapons, camping gears, whatever you plan on normally taking, you should bring
Are we
it.
going on a boat?
They didn't say.
Well, I
I
mean,
still
if we
want my
if we
water
be
breathing.
hauling a lot of stuff, we could have a cart or a wheelbarrow or something, depending on how they're transporting it.
I thought we kind of got away from that when we got the portable hole. We don't, unless, we don't have room in the portable hole for some reason. You're carrying all my exes.
I don't know what all might be having.
But yeah, you got a portable hole. So just plan
All
on
right.
what you got.
All right, then we're set.
Okay. So then you
Stroop is practically naked because all his stuff's in the portable hole.
exactly.
Oh, I carry most of
He's
the
light on his feet.
most of the
Get your
useful
pants
stuff.
back on.
He's saving weight. He's just wearing his skivvies. It's warm and weather up now. Yes.
Go in the warm weather while you can.
Ed, I have
As
another
you-
question.
Yes. Our question.
I assume we can purchase pretty much any kind of gem for like 100 each.
Pretty much, unless you need like vast quantities.
Oh, no, like
can't get
10
like-
here and there.
Yes, but if you get 10, you can't necessarily get 10 diamonds.
Well, I've been collecting
Okay.
sapphires. I've got 16 100 gold piece sapphires.
That seems unlikely, but okay.
Well, I've been doing it for a long time. I don't buy
Yes.
all.
Yes, I mean, if you
And I'm
do
not
it-
claiming they're matched or anything.
yes, it's just when you come into town, you need 15 100 gold piece diamonds. No. But when you pick one up every couple weeks, yeah.
All right then.
Okay. So yes,
I
you
suppose I could be trying to match them, and then trading them and says that one's closer to what I got, or eventually sorting them out.
could be.
And they don't
Hey.
charge for that.
I actually have listed diamonds at 200 each for mine. Is that okay?
Yes, as long as
We're better
like I
than
said,
others.
Yes,
These are
Long
diamonds
enough.
of the fresh water.
they're not buying a lot at one time. Okay, so yes, you come in from the barracks. You come into the east side of the Kustad walled area, and yes, you see a guard you've seen before. You recognize him, but the guardsmen in the harbor patrol don't normally mix and mingle that much. I mean, he's certainly a member. You've seen him before, but he's standing outside the garbage chute area of the city where people throw their refuse, and he's got some barrels of some deep red, kind of foul looking liquid. But other than that, he waves you through the gate, lets you on through.
Cool.
Yes, and then you basically see.
Oh, and I'll ask him what the hell that shit is. I'll ask him, what is that red liquid? It's foul.
Yes, it's well, we dump foul stuff down into the sewage. Yes,
What is it?
blood,
Oh,
pig's blood, I believe.
oh,
I'm no expert.
all right.
All right, so you go into the west, and you go south, and you knock on Holt's door.
He was
Come-
Scottish. There'd be good eating on on them barrels.
There you go.
Didn't
Holt
smell
is
like it.
behind his desk. Also
Sorry,
with Holt is a regular guardsman, and there's also a hill dwarf standing next to Holt's desk, dressed in what I want to call casual leathers, common dwarf garb, perhaps. He looks at you all, and behind him, standing about a foot and a half taller, you see Holt, doing this. And as he says, "Oh, let me introduce Captain Otso, Red Gold Company. This is Captain Otso." And almost immediately, the dwarf says, "At ease, I don't go in for that shit, unless there are suits around me."
How does he feel about messages in the middle of the night? No, never mind.
Suits and higher ups and salute. Otherwise, well, tell you what, just this once, you can salute and introduce yourselves. Tell me who you are and what you do. You seem to be adventurers from what I hear. Give me a rundown.
Sir, yes, sir. I'm Timidor. I'm a mage. I enjoy the army.
Yes, sir. I am Time the Ranger, and this is Ursula.
Jesus, George.
A cool armor. This is cool.
Okay, Kime Ranger, Timidor Wizard, Vogofest.
Oh.
I'm
He's
Sagan
fine.
Satori. I'm a monk.
Monks, Rangers. Okay, this is a good mix. Hey,
Hey,
I'm looking forward to the-
Bard at Large.
Very large. Oh, the Misa.
Ursa will introduce herself in Dwarvish. And
Oh, adventure.
I have the title of
Fancy.
Superior Master. Isn't that nice?
Fancy
Purple
and
Ursa
schmancy.
Bjorn's daughter. Company medic, sir.
Very nice. I believe you're carrying the letter of marque for the Red Gold Company.
I am, sir. Yes.
I will have that now.
She will take it out of the tube and hand it to him.
Good thing we made a copy.
He'll take a quick glance and then roll it back up and put it in his pocket. For now, you
I
will
looked
be
at Holt. Does Holt look weird? Like, something weird's going on here?
No.
Okay.
For now, you will be going undercover. If you have any other items that show that you are associated with the Svartriki military, I would like to have them now as well. I can certainly get them back.
Do they ever issue us anything in particular? I don't think they ever did. So I don't have any badges.
No, we
We
didn't
don't
need
need
badges.
no
We don't need no
badges.
stinking badges.
Ursa's got her medical service award.
Okay, I'd like to have that, ma'am.
Very well.
Have
Will I
to
get
look
it back?
for it.
You will certainly get it back. Once the mission is complete. But for now, they're afraid you might be discovered, questioned, strip searched. So anything you're hiding in any cavities, you might want to come clean now.
I
Be
got
equipped with
I've got
poison,
some-
a
I got
poison
some
tooth.
amalgam in this one.
Ever since I watched Papillon.
There you go.
Lenore Island? Never heard of it, sir.
Very good.
Isn't that
I'm from
like a
up
cheesy fondue?
There you go. Okay, so let me add these additional details. First of all, the pirates have been awfully quiet. We're concerned about that.
Me too. Ever since I heard about it.
We normally expected pirates, and when we don't get pirates, it's not that we're disappointed, as even more worried.
Suspicious.
Yes. We don't see many ships or raids or hear about them cargo heist. This is where the community of the population on Nor used to make their living, as their land is not that great. There's only the southern area where they can grow crops. And yes, they used to do raids to supplement, shall we say.
Sounds
Number
like a
two, we have seen a lot of cargo ships lately. Supplies that are being hauled into their main port, which is called Freeport.
Was that on the
Really?
map?
No, but I will give you a better map.
I don't.
We have no idea who's been
Oh,
paying for
city,
this cargo.
city.
Well, I mean, we know where the cargo's coming from, mostly our own people, because, and he flips Ursa a nice shiny Svarta Eagle gold coin.
He'll attempt to catch it.
There you go. You will succeed. You don't even need a roll. He has accurately thrown it to you
Ah.
with the flip of his thumb.
You would have had to dodge it to miss.
The thing you didn't throw it at me.
And you look at it, and yeah, it's coin of the realm. They call them Svarta Eagles. And, you know, the dwarf goes on and says, so they're using our own damn money to buy our own damn stuff because our people are shipping them goods. Because why wouldn't they? That's good money.
They must have got the
Commerce,
money
sir.
from
Isn't
someplace.
that good?
You know, normally, but they're shipping in everything they used to steal and more.
Maybe it's under
That
new
would explain
management.
why they don't have to steal it then.
I mean, yes, hopefully.
So where are they getting the money, sir?
Counterfeit operation, sir?
Well, the money's real.
Okay, but here's the question. How much money are we talking about? Thousands of golds? Tens of thousands of gold?
Let's say closer to hundreds of thousands of gold.
Yeah, that's more than your average Joe would have.
Yes. Plenty of our people are willing to sell when the money's real, and they seem to have a lot of real money.
Sounds like a government-backed operation.
Yes, but how is the money getting there?
Well,
From
we're
foreign
interested
government.
we're interested in finding this out.
Yes.
That's the question.
Not only is it gold, it's our gold.
Well, that's easy enough to come by. I mean,
There
assuming
hasn't,
that you've got
there
other
hasn't
gold.
hasn't been any. Did we check our vaults in the capital? No money's gone missing, has it?
We
Mysteriously.
haven't had any great heists. We haven't had any, you know, treasury ships absconded with.
Right, but I mean, in the big piles of gold, we didn't check inside, make sure they're not hollow, right? Why are you laughing?
That's a hell of a thing to do. Yeah.
Live in a world where magic is pretty common.
That's the way I would steal it.
I suppose with magic you could replace the gold with something to support the other gold. But I mean, if you're using magic on that level, that in itself costs like, you know, lots and lots of gold.
Depends on what you have.
Yeah.
You
Any-
suspect corruption, sir?
Well, we don't.
Except he doesn't know the answer and he wants to know the answer and he's sending us to find the answer.
The higher ups have heard of you.
Suits?
The suits,
Yeah.
the uniforms is properly.
The brass hats.
They've taken note of your recent work over in the Oakenville Islands.
What do we do there?
Okay, Bill, never heard of them, sir.
Very good. I like your attitude,
Exactly.
son. Yes, they've appreciated that, and you have the look of adventures, which we like for this mission.
The look
We want you to stop singing.
We've
I'm a
got
bard. What do you
sir.
expect?
Yes, we want you to go in, look around.
Yep.
Prove our maps. Note any military forces and the like that might be building. That might need all this food and supplies.
Are we sending them? Are they buying any weapons, sir?
Mostly from what we see, it's crops, it's lumber, and some raw ore. So they don't seem to be buying anything that is the big money ticket stuff, the processed items.
Is it the kind of wood that you build ships out of?
Oh, absolutely. That's about the only wood we grow up there.
Hmm.
That
might be
white
good
pine.
maybe.
That white pine's good shit.
So, they want an adventuring group to helm this operation, and you've been elected. The cover story, if you need one beyond we're adventurers and we're just looking for loot, is that you're following up on a rumor. Here's the rumor. Memorize this. You are searching for the lost shrine of Caulifar. Let me type Caulifar or Caulifar. And there is such an actual rumor that is floating around Nor. 200 seasons ago, the witch priest Caulifar is said to have settled down in Nor to both worship and workshop for the god of order, who we think is a reference to Wirram Steadfast. Ursa, you've certainly heard of him. He's the other, sun.
The other white god.
The other white man.
The
That
other-
god,
We're on a white guy.
the white god. Steadfast is popular with sailors who like to talk about him. If you show any interest, that'll give you an in to talk about other things they might know. As for Caulifar, the witch priest, he was known for creating clockwork mechanisms. He was a rock gnome, possibly still is. Gnomes can live 2,000 or more seasons, and this was only 200 ago.
Does George have a time on his recording?
No.
Oh, it's not something you can easily see?
Oh, here. We are 1 hour, 33 minutes in.
1 hour 33. Thank you.
Started at 5, yeah. You don't have to check that. You should check your clock.
It's a good point.
Well, I don't know when he started recording exactly.
Okay.
I started recording when I said I'm starting the recorder.
I didn't note the time though. I just wanted to tick right now so I can go and listen to the legend.
There you go.
That's cool.
Atso says, we have no particular interest in Caulifar at this time, but it's a good excuse for adventurers to be looking around for this shrine/workshop. The suits also want to know what Nor is up to politically, any potential threats they might pose, and whether the territories might wish to be liberated from oppression. Look for oppression. Look hard.
How many oppressed people do we need to find in order to justify an invasion, sir?
Let's say 20%.
Okay.
Pray tell, Lord, if we only found 15%, would you still destroy the place?
No, that means we have to kill, some of the other ones.
What about
Are you prepared to go at this time?
Yeah,
We've got all our stuff.
Okay.
just need the boat, or we could use our
We,
own.
we're keen to know how we're getting there.
And we will explain that now. Commander Holt stands up and nods to the other guardsman who's been standing there the whole time. He hurries out past you through the door, turns north, heads up, and disappears. Holt then points to, along the wall, some small wooden crates. I would like you all to carry one of these. Stroop, here's a light.
Thanks.
This is just some stuff that they want in a tour wars. You can deliver it as you're going. You watch over those at the moment. Holt then steps back away from his desk, goes to one of the back pillars. You see him bend down, he triggers something, and then he sort of opens the pillar up.
Whoa.
Inside the pillar is light. There is some flickering flame, which looks like it is a continuous light, which is stuck on the ceiling, just on the stone. Just they're flickering and lighting a very steep spiral staircase down below the office. If you could follow me, ladies and gentlemen. And it's a tight squeeze to spin around. But
Not for me.
yes, not for you.
This is something, we're not going through any dimensional portals yet that I can detect, are we?
No.
Okay, just the hidden stairs.
Hidden stairs that goes down to about a 10 by 15 hallway. At the end of the
Unless they're
hallway.
new, I probably noticed them before.
Okay. At the end of the hallway, there's a couple men standing. They got kind of a windlass. You got them on your boat for moving the anchors in and out.
Yeah.
And there's a couple doors to the south. And you see Holt, he creaks open one of the doors a bit. And he takes a look inside. They're not yet. Not yet. Okay, now I'm in. And they start turning, and you hear this chains pulling and clanking. And after about a minute, Holt opens up the doors, and you just get this wafting just smell of rotted, shitty garbage. It's some of the worst smell ever. If you've ever sacked potatoes at Red Owl and you got the bag with the bad ones in it, that's what this is. Yes.
Again, ew.
Rotten vegetables can be surprisingly vile.
They
Good thing I
are.
brought a- Good thing I brought a glass of water in where I got water breathing going.
Very nice. And he opens wide the doors. You see there's mounds of rotted, fitted shit. And there's about an 80 by 100 wide chamber down here. But it's not very tall. Maybe
This isn't the third breakfast you promised, is it?
This
What
is
is
the
all this crap?
third breakfast.
It's the city garbage dump where they've got one of them monsters that eats garbage.
Yes, it is indeed.
Is
In
it
the
sick?
south- What?
Is it sick? Is it not eating? Is it off its feed? Why is there so much garbage done?
It eats it, and enough. But yes, in the southeast corner, about 80 feet from the doors, you see there's a robed man standing next to a door to the south.
They're Otugs.
Yuck.
Neo-Otyos, yes.
Those guys, yeah.
Yes, to the south, there are two 10 by 10 cells behind the wall. You got some iron doors and bars. And yes, you see that they are prison cells. So the prisoners are kept down here in the dungeon, which is full of garbage. So that's
They
nice.
want them to get sick.
Well, they don't mind.
They don't mind if they get sick. These people are not nice. Is there
Oh,
a map of this place? You have a
Yes,
map of this place.
soon there's a map. Yes.
Sure.
Yes. You see some more bars to the east, and yes, there is a neo-octog creature who's behind these bars. But you see, he's also chained up, and the chain is coming out through the bars, where it seems to be attached in the center of the room.
So did someone was just hauling on something upstairs and drew him further away from us?
Well, you see the neo-octog creatures in that far corner now, greedily slopping up some wet red puddle.
Pig blood, probably.
And you hear Holt say, "It's okay, Toby is behind bars. Let's proceed." And
What's Toby in for?
Toby's in for life.
Yeah, he's probably enjoying it.
Ace, yes. He does. He speeds up the composting, and then we haul it out to the south.
Toby poo.
Toby poo. So yes, Holt leads
Healthy
you
compost doesn't smell like this. Healthy compost doesn't have animal products in it.
Well, there you go.
Toby is an animal.
Toby.
Toby.
Toby is a good trash processor. He turns it into useful stuff.
Sure.
There you go. Yeah, Holt leads you around piles of trash to those cells, pulls out a big ring of keys, finds one of the keys, unlocks one of the prison cells. There are no prisoners in the cells.
Not yet.
The robed man who is standing in the corner, he walks up and joins you, but says nothing. Once
Dude.
inside, once the cell is open, Holt goes inside. It's a 10 by 10 cell. There is a bed that's facing towards the open door. You see Holt bend down. He seems to trip a couple things underneath the legs of the bed, and then he pulls the bed all the way to the gated door. The bed is attached to the wall behind it, but that wall section comes with the bed. There's another chamber beyond.
The name of this bed. Murder.
Before anything else happens at that point, the robed man steps into the cell, goes around the wall there, and steps in. He speaks and he says, "Timidor, you may wish to make note of this."
I'm looking.
The voice is very familiar. Tom, you can make a history or an insight roll, your choice.
I have a history is better. So that's only a 14.
That's good enough. Yeah, you're convinced that this is Zach Mooton. The
Doesn't look like he normally does.
well, you know, every wizard in that place looks the same.
I know we do. So do I.
Yes, yeah, but you think this is him? Yes, but he gestures for you to come in.
And is there a circle on the floor?
Yes, and at this point, let me share that. I don't have the
I've been memorizing the map, so I recognize this circle.
I don't have the actual circle.
I do.
Yeah.
Circle around the circle. Ring around the ring.
But I am sharing the area,
Don't call me Sharon.
and There you go. And we're looking over on the right side in the middle. There's the big pile of poo.
Not yet, I
There's
ain't.
the little stairs you came down.
Now I am.
Windlass. There you go. There's the two cells, and then there's this chamber back there that has two circles.
I can't manipulate this map in any way.
No, because I'm just sharing the screen. If I shake my mouse, can you see the big pointer?
Yeah,
Yep.
Yes.
Those are the
No.
cells, and these are the circles beyond.
Wait, where
The
again?
circles are on the floor. They're 10 feet diameters. The one on the right, or the one on the east, as far as this map is facing north, that's the one you saw before, the one on the picture. But
Yeah.
here it's got all sorts of sparkly gem flakes and all sorts of stuff embedded into the design.
Is it a teleportation circle?
It is a teleportation circle.
Are we talking right here?
We're talking right there.
that's the
Okay.
room.
The other circle is a big blank space of the floor. And Zach is now bending down with chalks and various dust, and he's scrawling out another circle. This one will just be temporary. And Holt says, get ready with your boxes. Once Zach speaks the words, you have 6 seconds to pass through it. Don't hesitate. We only get one shot at this every 20 hours.
And round.
What?
A
Yeah.
round.
Yes, 6 seconds.
So we're all waiting around.
Why
Like,
is it
yes.
located next to the refuse?
This is just fine. When people come in through the teleport, we don't want them necessarily to have a good time of it. If you ever, Timidor, have the ability to use this circle to come back,
Yeah, where's the rope for signaling you guys or whatever?
we
Or do I
would,
just send you a message?
we would prefer you message Commander Holt, and then he can get Toby and clear the way for you.
Oh, he doesn't like being messaged.
What's that?
He
Oh,
doesn't like being messaged.
well, that's true.
I won't do it in the middle of the night.
You know, well,
There isn't like a signal rope or something to let you know that someone's in here. Hey.
there is not, and the concealed door does not open easily from this side.
You would think not.
So keep that in mind.
Indeed.
And the apartments up above this place, they don't know what's going on underneath them.
I believe this is the above here is the walkway area. I'd have to double check it.
Could be the
lead-
walkway. Yeah.
That leads to the tower. But yes, I think some of it is definitely under one of those houses.
So we don't want people digging down through there.
Correct. So yes, this circle is government paid for.
Good tax dollars at work.
Good thing our taxes are used for wise purposes.
The cheese tax. The cheese tax.
The cheese tax. Yes.
You gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking. When the cheese comes out, this puppy comes looking.
I don't even know what he's talking about, but I like it.
Cheese tax, the cheese tax.
Okay, Zach is not quite finished with his circle, but he just mentions the Timidor. You know, have a look at it, but you won't have time to memorize it. But
Oh, I've been writing it
look
down.
at it.
Take a
Look at it.
picture. It lasts longer.
Look at it on the other side. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
All right, let's go hop through there in 6 seconds. Let's go.
And there you
After we're
go, Zach.
open.
Jack draws the final piece of the design and speaks the small phrase.
And we've all arranged ourselves in order, so we're not all trying to leap through at once, right?
Right, right. We
correct.
got a line.
You have a line, you all have your little boxes, and the dwarf is following up behind. There you go. The portal kind of shimmers and takes on a weird sort of texture of the floor, just sort of the shimmy in and go.
Go, 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 go.
Good thing
You're
we
in the
got
military.
initiative.
You've heard the sergeants go, 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 go.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
There you go. You step through, you pass, you get disorientated, you
Hate it.
immediately go to a similar type room that seems to be concentric bars, and you're in the middle of it with several doors leading out. So they look like they like to lock up whoever teleports in.
It happens.
All of you, including animal companions, can make a Constitution saving throw.
Wow.
Fun.
Constitution.
Ooh, Vogel got a natural 20.
Vogel,
That's only a 5. What do I do, barf?
yeah,
I got an 11. Just an 11.
when people make their first teleportation, there's a good chance they lose their breakfast.
I got 15.
You're okay. Breakfast always sticks with you. Steve.
13?
All right.
I talked to Ralph.
It's basically 12 or less.
Vogelfest just liked it a lot.
He's probably licking up my puke.
See, 12 or less and you throw up.
Ew.
12
He
or
got a
less.
natural
throw up.
20. So
12 or less and you throw up what?
Yep, 12 or less.
Okay. I throw up.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to, son.
I'm polite though. I press the digitate up the mess. Or wait, first, can I cast here?
Yes, you can.
Then I press the digitate up the mess.
Yeah. Do us all a favor and participate all of the messes.
Yeah, you get a little on you.
I'll
So-
help.
Oh, I'm sure I didn't get any on me. I can miss that.
Oh,
Yeah,
I bet I aimed at you
Oh,
on the back of your shoes there. Sorry.
Roll to dodge.
probably have missed that too. But, all right. Maybe we didn't have a lot of room in here.
Okay. I don't have a lot of detail on this map, but I'm just going to throw it up.
A lot of that going around.
I thought you might like it. Nice.
Kuzbanians.
All right. Once you've recovered, you clean up a bit. Otso will show on the wall. There is a map of the city, conveniently down here in the teleport area. He says there's only 3 areas you need to be concerned with at the moment, and they're labeled on this map. One is where we are now in the basement of the outpost. 2 is the shipyards where most of the fleets are created, but also where military ships are stationed, ready to take you someplace. And typically adventurers and people coming may want particular items. The Rats Market tends to be a good service for the standard adventurers.
I see the hickory dock, but where's the dickory? What? Fish? Oh. Food. I'll be back.
Yes. In
Thanks,
fact,
baby.
it is time for a short break. So get your food,
You
your
have to pee, you should do it now.
and if you don't need a break, yeah, you can take a little look at the map. Let's go. Raspberry drink. Sorry, drink. That's alcoholic. Oh, I thought you said you was drinking that tonight. I said I was going to drink it during the day, but I put it in the lot. Oh, I see. Hey, more touchy. Yeah, well, it wasn't good. Wow.
Hickory dickory dock.
Boy, Tom.
Boy, Johnny.
There you go. 2 teleportation circles.
How did what's his name get there? He teleported in earlier.
He did. He's got his own wizard.
Nice to have a pet wizard. One is the military outpost. 2 is the shipyards. 3 is the rats market.
Yes, the captain explains. Those are the only places you need concern yourself with for the moment.
We're not allowed to go and buy anything.
Well, he said rats market is where you might be tempted to buy something. That tends to be where adventurers get stuff and thieves tend to sell stuff that maybe wasn't lost.
Yeah, but where's the tobacconist?
Ah, well, you can get that in the market. There are other markets like the temple market and the bridge market, but you know they cater more to dwarves and regular everyday needs. No shame in barfing your first teleport.
But I didn't.
There's no hint of barf in the room.
So what, like we get +5 to the roll the next time?
Yeah, it's only really a first time deal with the teleportation circles. When you do the real teleports and you can pop up upside down, you know, at angles and shit, then it comes back again. But the teleportation circles are a nice, stable way of doing it. But they only work in certain places, is their problem.
or at certain times.
Well, depends on how
Time
often you
isn't-
cast a spell.
Yeah, the time isn't so much an issue. Zach could only cast a 5th level spell once a day.
He's the only one in the hoose that knows how.
Mm-hmm. The mystics are weird specialists.
Good thing I didn't pick up that bad habit.
Well, it did enable them to go up levels without doing nearly as much dangerous adventuring.
Took them longer than 6 months though.
It took them considerably longer. So, yeah, I mean, they certainly look at Timidor and go,
A lot of people look at Timidor and go,
I get that a lot.
Me,
Timidor, Timidor.
Him that makes you go,
Timidor. The witch priest, Colavar.
This is fairly close. I've probably been to up to a Juarez before.
I suspect.
So I know where as good tobacconist is.
Likely so. The good stuff, the pigweed. Just like mother used to grow.
Hogweed.
Hogweed, yeah. Good
Hog-
old hog. Yeah, ta 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 ta. Hi, Bibb.
Why?
Ibis?
She waved. She waved. Tom looked
Tell me,
funny.
Ranger, what brings you here?
Tom looked funny walking away into that black.
Yeah, he does it all the time.
I guess I never really much noticed, but it's just suddenly he was as big as Timidor there, and then was getting smaller going into the distance. It looked all right. I wait now in anticipation.
For his return.
Return. No, George has got string cheese. I want string cheese. Hold it up close and taunt me. That's a boy. That's a boy. No XP for Screw. Yeah,
string
Yep.
cheese and grape juice.
that looks good. String cheese, anyway, not the grape juice.
What? This is going down with the pig's blood? What?
Yes. All right. The captain will lead you to a room you may use. It's a combined room for all of you. If the ladies
Where's my
would like,
water?
if the ladies would like, we can bring a partition in so you can have some privacy. But I assume you're used to working together.
Not in that way.
Not that you know of.
All righty. So, a joint room. He mentions a few things about a 2 walls. A city contains roughly about 12,000 people concentrated, not necessarily in the walls, but a lot of the dwarves will live in the hills where they create all sorts of little wooden forts and palisades, and they
12,000 people here, huh? And mostly dwarves, huh?
part of our nature. Yeah, there's plenty of humans as well.
There a particular distribution in this one area as opposed to the two area for races, or
No, I mean, this is a heavily wooded area, and most of these are are hill dwarves who are mostly lumberjacks by trade. You'll see a lot more humans in the walled areas here because they live and stay in the city proper, whereas
all area being the area number one?
Area 1 is the military outpost where you are currently at.
Area 2 then is the walled area?
Area 2 is the shipyards. The walled area has got the wall around it.
Well, yes, but that, and area 2 is in that area.
Are you not seeing the legend?
I guess 3 is also in the walled area.
Sleepy Hollow?
Rats Market?
Rats,
What's at Rats Market?
just about anything typical adventurers need. Typical.
Magic items? No.
There are some magic items.
If you got a lot of money.
Correct.
That's true.
But
I'll look for magic staff, but I doubt I'll find it.
What kind of
yeah.
magic do you have?
Look for a +1 shield for Ursa.
we'll get there. If you need supplies, the Rats Market is where the adventurers shop. You'll be getting to the shipyard soon as your ride is here. A ship will carry you and produce to Nar to sell. At that point, you can.
Really? We're going to come in and try to hawk it? Isn't everything that's normally going in there just already prepaid for?
No, we're just hitching a ride.
You're hitching a ride.
Yeah, but
We're
okay,
adventurers.
but the people we're getting a ride from are going to try to sell produce there?
They
It
already
hasn't been-
have.
It hasn't been prepaid for. It hasn't been asked for.
No,
Deals have been made.
Okay.
that ship, a ship you are very familiar with.
Mhm.
And the captain, Captain Wang, will
It's
be
there already?
3 days up here. And no, they're not quite here yet. They will be in the shipyard soon unless they ran into some issues.
We're
Are we
going
going-
on the Queen?
Are we going with horses, or have these dwarfs developed some interesting battle wagon technology they're sending with us, or what?
They are not. You will get off and acquire transportation there if you need it, or you will foot it.
I have a tiny horse.
You do have. There you go. Wang's ship, Captain Wang, will be making 5 shipments. He will come in every 4 days to drop off supplies. So, as you look around, keep in mind that every 4th day, if you're in Freeport, you will have a way back if you need it. If after 20 days you're not there, more or less you're on your own, but feel free to message me after 20 days. We'll
He's
see
the
if we can do it.
Wayback Machine, Mr. Peabody.
Exactly, son. I'm not sure what you said. All right, let me give you our current map of the area. Screen sharing stopped as I stopped. Correct.
Current map.
This is their map of the area. And share screen. And there you go eventually.
Judge and despot. The name
Okay.
George calls you.
Participants can now see your application. There you go.
Hooray!
There you go. So you can see Freeport. It's pretty much the pirate city, the port city.
Oh,
They
we
have
skipped the other
skipped what?
the other place. Rats. What to call it?
No, he's showing you a map.
Oh, this is a map. Okay.
Yes, since we're waiting on the Queen to arrive, he's showing you the map of the area and giving you a copy.
Right. We're going to Freeport then.
We're going to Freeport.
A copy that's not marked with any military notations or anything, right?
Right.
Yes. In fact, it looks notoriously secondhand.
And yet we uniformly have multiple copies.
No, you have one copy.
Only
I can
one.
put it in this ivory tube.
Well, then Timidor should carry it.
Versus feeling bad about missing her letter of mark, we can let her carry it.
Yeah, thank you.
Using
Left
that
the vacuum.
ivory tube. Yeah, it's waterproof.
It was my one job.
You had one job and now it's gone.
Right.
There you go. So basically, there's the difficult, unnavigatable waters on either side. There's Green Hook, this lower portion, which is about the only places they can grow food and cold weather crops at that. There are several stone towers by Salmons, by Tooth, by Freeport, and there's one in the center between Tooth and Salmons. And these are stone flinging towers and ballista towers.
Towers of the Tooth.
Towers of the Tooth.
Who runs this city? Humans, dwarves, elves, dogs, cats living together?
Pretty much.
Mass hysteria.
It's mostly humans, as a lot of the lizard folks and stuff that you're used to don't like the cold.
Do we need passports, visas? What's their immigration policy?
They're called Freeport for a reason. They pretty much they'll pretty much take anybody in, and they don't much care unless you go poking around in their shit, which is what you'll be doing, but discreetly.
Precise.
Yes, they're adventurers will come here to escape the authorities.
Are there other halflings about?
I imagine. Don't expect these
Look
people
lower.
don't expect these people to be low level.
I expect everybody to be low level.
There may not be a lot of population here, or they may have significantly grown from what our records show. But there will be some tough customers, so don't assume it's Joe Bumblefuck on the street just because he looks like.
From the Eastport Bumblefucks?
Them's the one.
Fair and valid point.
Yes. All right. Primarily, our interest is, knowing what's going on in Freeport, and then that Precissus place. We've seen it from aerial reconnaissance, but we don't know how they get there. We would like to know how they get there and what they're doing. There is something in the air around there. We have lost several familiars temporarily.
I'm familiar with that effect.
Yeah, so
What are you talking about? Fog Bay? What are you talking about?
Yes.
Priestess.
basis.
Priestess.
This is
Oh, Francis.
Yeah, so those are your two primary objectives. Observe Freeport, see what goes on there, see if you can get to Precis and see what goes on there. And the other places, you shouldn't have to deal with the towers. We could bring a fleet in and take Freeport. We're pretty convinced. But the towers make it annoying, and we don't necessarily have a reason to do it. And the cost could be considerable. The
Well, you
little,
don't know what kind of defenses they have.
yes, the little cities in Green Hook are just small villages of farmers. So we don't expect much there.
That's where you least expect things, is where it happens.
Could
You know,
be.
water elemental to hold your ship under the towers of the teeth, and that's not going to be good.
Well, yes, there could be, significant spell users.
You don't want any underwater reconnaissance in that bay.
Possibly the Fog Bay area. The
Oh, I
other
thought
ones
I want to know
are
where you might be landing a beachhead or looking to make a beachhead. All right.
well, possibly. I mean, the scalding fog area, we'd probably have a better time than the volcanic area to the west. There are also dragon turtles to the west.
Dragon turtles there. Hey, we fought one of those once, didn't we? Stuck.
Yeah, they do, but they like the hot volcanic areas. You also encountered one in a hot volcanic area. But this is a lot more of that area over a wide.
I'd say anywhere I am is a hot volcanic area.
I like the kind
Eruption.
All righty. So that's the map. You maybe want to take a screenshot of it, perhaps.
Too late. Already did.
There you go. Because I'm going to stop sharing it.
Oh, you meant that one.
All righty then. Okay. Yes, the Queen has not come into port, so if you want to spend a little time in the rat market, see if there's anything there that you might be wanting.
Just see if they've got a magic staff.
Magic staff. Again, even though it's a larger city, there's not what I would call specifically a magic shop.
Huh?
But there are some, boutiques and things that will occasionally have such things.
Not a boutique. Auction houses.
Staffs. There's the possibility of this.
Check the auction houses.
George.
Any magic auction?
No, there's no auctions on queue. But George, I would like you to roll percentiles because you're my party, dice roller. There's a possibility that this item is there.
Looks like a 78.
That's pretty good, but that particular one was rare. Another roll.
85.
85 is very good. Let me check the price on that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, uncommon. There is a +1 quarterstaff available for 1,800 gold pieces.
1,800. Well, let's see if I can muster that up.
They don't deal in mustard.
Okay,
Real
I'll buy
gold,
that.
buddy.
I'll
Hold
buy
the
that.
mail. Hold the mail. And the tax, sir? No.
What else is there?
The attacks are
The
+1.
tax.
The tax
Use
are
the-
+1.
Rhine Wolf Blue Diamond.
What else was there?
If you got the cash, cough that up.
I'm doing it with gems and stuff.
All right. Did anybody else want to look for something specific?
+1 shield.
A shield. Not
Plus-
necessarily just +1.
Oh, well.
A magic shield. Okay. George, there's the potential here for 2 magic shields. First row.
52.
52. That one is not available. And the
Wah,
next one.
wah, wah.
Next one, Joe.
46.
That one is also not available.
Eh,
Sorry, ma'am.
Right.
How about
Normally
a +1
have a-
short sword?
We normally have them first
Normally.
of the week.
+1 ring of protection, please.
You'll let me know when the situation
Right.
changes.
Or a
won't you?
+1 cloak of protection, anything that's
Yeah,
protection.
how about like a +1 bow would be sweet. That'd be cool.
It would be, but there is no ring or cloak. I know that for certain. There is a potential for a bow, but it's not +1 per se. George, roll percentiles. She may still be interested.
82.
Pretty good. It's a kind of weird one. They have an item called an oath bowl. And the way you use it is you kind of target someone and they become your mortal enemy until you slay them, which is kind of fun, if you're going up against somebody, but the bowl then has disadvantage against everybody else. So it may not be that, it just does really nasty damage to this one person.
So if I ever want to, be like a murder for hire, that'd be the bow to get.
Yeah, something like that. But
And why wouldn't you?
even so, it's 4,000 gold pieces.
Well, that wouldn't have
And-
been a problem, but I'm not really interested in that.
Yeah,
Can't swap
it's-
weapons.
It is kind of an assassin's weapon. Sorry, what was that, Dave?
You can't swap weapons once you start
Oh.
using it.
Probably you can. I'm just not certain on the specifics. But I know it's a weird one. It doesn't really suit her temperament.
Any magic swords or daggers about?
Magic swords are gone, but there is
Short swords specifically.
yeah.
They're really gone.
They're quite popular.
I
Yes,
imagine.
The swords and daggers for the dwarves in the area. They like the shorter blades.
Yeah. And it's not like I do a lot of attacking, but I thought, if I
No,
did
I-
happen to.
I'm afraid not.
Okay.
Any interesting things for magic users, rings of spell storing, or any weird things? Look
There's
about-
not specifically, but one of the merchants, when you speak of it, says he did sell something like that, about 5 days ago.
Oh, to my mortal enemy? Describe him to me.
Yeah, describe him. Maybe that bow is in play after all.
He has to describe your mortal enemy to you.
I'm afraid I can give you no more specific details than that, sir.
Anybody who has that ring is my mortal enemy.
It was actually a headband, sir.
No, headband. Okay, look for a guy with a headband.
I've said too much. Yes, that's pretty much everything for the magic items in the rats market at this time.
Is it cold and freezy up here? Do we need like special potions of anti-freeziness?
Possibly if you go really far to the north or up into the mountains.
Can I get some like I don't know, like some kind of hide or leather that I could have in little piece that I could cut if I needed to, like a roll of hide?
Yeah, just regular hide. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
I'll just go kill something and get it. What am I talking about?
You got it hidden in back because then you'd have to cure it.
Yeah, that's true. I would assume I would have.
I can cure it for you.
There
I've
you
got
go.
cure wounds.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get
As
some.
for potion of cove, why am I no longer seeing cove resistance? That used to be a standard item, wasn't it?
You'd think. I don't know if they're very good or what they're good for.
Try another search for just cove. Frost, maybe? Oh, staff of frost, frost brand. No. I just searched for potion, but there's too many of them.
Resistance potions.
Potion.
Potion resistance.
Is it just potion of resistance?
No, I'm saying that's what I would search for.
Yeah. it's
Hoping there
probably-
might be a cold resistance potion.
No, it looks like they're probably just generic potion of resistance, and then they probably come in different forms. Let's see, potion of resistance, page 180. Potion of resistance. When you drink this potion, you gain resistance to one type of damage for 1 hour. The DM chooses the type randomly, or you just pay for it. Yes, there is code, acid, fire, force, lightning, necrotic, poison, psychic, radiant, and thunder. So those are normally 300 gold pieces a piece. Probably 350 to get one specific to what you want.
350 to get a specific one.
Otherwise, you can pay 300 and roll a die 10.
And see if I want to buy it.
Yeah, we can be.
Good, I'll roll a die 10 and see if it's cheap. What do I need to get a cold resistance?
I'll tell you after you roll.
Okay, I rolled a 7.
That's poison.
Oh, then I don't need that.
All righty then.
I figured there'd be monsters up here that do cold damage though, so
Probably likely so, as it seems to be the environment. But there's also fiery stuff on either side, or warm stuff. So either might be useful. All righty. If there's nothing else, yeah, the Queen will sail into the shipyards, and you can meet up with Captain Wang.
Wang, Judy. I wonder if he wants to buy Wang's Bane from you.
Wang's Bane. I think he was interested in it once, but then it occurred to him that it would always be glowing when he carried it.
Yep.
which is always good for a rogue. But right now, his motor muscle, skills, aren't really for sword fighting.
It's not like it's a +1 sword, I don't think.
You do notice that the priest is not aboard the ship anywhere.
Hey, where'd she go, man?
We dropped her off. That's why we're a little late. She's out searching.
Searching.
Yeah, I've undertook a contract. I have to deliver for 5 more shipments, and then I'll go pick her up again and see what she's found.
Looking for that cleric for you.
Looking for brother Thylius, something like that. She knows. All righty, you ready to go?
Yeah, I just have to put this silver shod staff in the portable hole. I won't need to carry
Nurse
that.
is ready.
As best I know, prices in Freeport are 150 to 200% of what you're used to. So stock up now. We have room if you want to take horses or donkeys. It'll be cheaper here.
Nah, they're a burden for an adventurer on the move. We travel light.
All right, we have the harnesses in place where we can take cows and horses, and
Wah, wah, wah.
I'm not sure why they required music.
Harnesses.
Harnesses?
He meant they've got the lifting things for taking them on board.
Well, and also for holding them in place on the ship.
Bungee cords.
Bungee cord, sir. Yes, correct. All right. So if you're ready to go, I'll have George make one random roll as the ship is approaching the port. See if anything weird.
Hang on, that got goofy. Percentile again?
I know, just a die 20.
Oh, let's go orange. That would be a natural 20.
Oh, nice. I know you're okay with it. Okay, so yes, it's not that far. As you noticed, it's like 20 miles. So it's not that far away. So yes, it is a little weird that they haven't dealt with these people beforehand, or at least it seems that way. But yes, they have no problem getting past the towers. They seem perfectly happy to see ships with cargo coming on in. So no stones are flung, no ballistas are sprung, and the guards in the towers even wave.
Aw.
Wait, back.
You suck.
How many fingers? Just one? Or?
Yes.
Two. All righty. Yes. So
You
you
smell elderberries.
come into the harbor area and the bay area first, and then into the harbor. And there's like 5 docks, and there are 4 other ships here. So you come at a ample time where you can at least dock. You don't have
Good
to
medical
wait
facility.
offshore. And yes, you are greeted by a harbor master, and Wang talks to them and says, "Yes, we're here with the first shipment as arranged. I also have a group of adventurers. I said I would bring them, but I didn't say you would take them. You interested in them poking around looking for stuff? Otherwise, I can take them back with me." And the harbor master says, "It's Freeport, man. They can come and go if they want. Just
Oh, okay, I'm putting away the 10 gold pieces. Never mind.
I like this place.
just let them know that there are guards just about everywhere. And where there are guards, they shouldn't be. Is that clear, sir? Clear as
So,
clear things. Yes.
I'm assuming that the guards are clearly marked.
Yeah. Most people don't tend to wear the armor, though just about everyone carries weapons.
I just was
Then how do
worried
we-
about
how do we-
stealth guards.
How do we notice the guard then?
They tend to be standing in front of doors.
But we could ask them things like, "Are you a guard?" And they'll say yes, and then we can go.
Correct.
do they have to tell us they're guard?
They are authorized. No.
They have to tell you if you ask them if they're a guard, they have to tell you if they are.
There's always
Otherwise,
two
they gotta
guards.
read you
One
their
guard.
Miranda rights.
Share button is always off screen. If I move it on the screen and then share again, it's off screen again. All right. So here is the main section of Freeport. There
Not
are
yet.
outbuildings beyond the Palisade area. Now it is. So the bulk of the people, the citizens, tend to be outside of these walled areas. There is a significant amount of warehousing space here, and the clear way on this map to determine what's mostly warehouses is those buildings aren't heated.
I see a lot
got
of
ones-
roofs that
They
have
got
snow
snow on the
I don't.
roof.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a lot of noise going on there. I don't know what that explosions were. Maybe I'm the only one who heard them.
I heard some static, like
I
George's
heard
fan.
digital artifacting.
There you go. It seems to be a lot of warehouse spacing. And your first sight is there is a lot of guards walking around and standing in front of warehouses.
Do the warehouses all have snow on them?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean,
Where's
and
where's the Adventurers Tavern where they hang out and do stuff?
they have 3 taverns in the back there. There's
I
that
want the one frequented by adventurers.
there's the one big triangular shaped thing,
The pointy.
the A-frame, and then just to the right of that one with the tower is also an inn tavern, and then the 2 buildings to the right of that is a separate inn slash tavern. So I mean, they're just in separate buildings. There you go. There is the guard area in front of that. There's a blacksmith off to the left outside the wall. There is a livery.
What's the one that looks like a church with a statue in front of it?
That is the church.
What church? Church of what?
Well, you're still on board, so it's hard.
Yeah,
to tell.
okay, all right, all right.
There is a large keep area that is actually stone walled, and there is a lot of wood in there as well. But you can see even beneath the wooden structures, there's stone structure underneath that. So if you were to set fire to the whole place, probably a decent amount of it would survive. Just saying.
Challenge accepted.
Are we likely to do such a thing?
Yeah, I like that.
Fireball.
Challenge
You're-
accepted.
You're adventurers. That sort of
Fireball.
happens without trying.
So do we still have the harbor master?
Yes, you still have the harbor master.
So if I ask
You're-
him which of these inns adventurers are more likely to frequent, Would he know?
All three of them tend to do adventures. And
We'll have
Got a
to
lot
go
of
through them
adventures,
all.
do you?
sorry, what?
Got a lot of adventures, do you?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, a higher percentage here, sir, than most other cities.
I must sample the mead from everyone anyway.
Okay. Yes, you get off on that last empty dock there in the warehouse area, and the Queen's crew starts unloading their shipments, and you're free to go pretty much where you would like.
I want to go to a tavern.
Let's start with that one on the far right with the bent beam at the top. Yeah, look kind of funny.
I'm not quite sure which one you're talking about.
He's talking about the one with the crooked roof.
Ah, okay. Let me just scroll to that one. 3 N's. That is the Vasin Okia.
And so I know where they got their furniture.
Yes, the buildings to the far right or the east side of the map are where you could rent rooms. The larger building, with the bent roof, that is the tavern proper.
Yeah, well, we'll start there. Get some mead.
Okay. I have no internal maps of these places. I didn't get to drawing those.
That's okay. That's
We don't need any.
Yes. So you can
Maps are
go
for
in.
amateurs.
There you go. You can pay approximately 6 gold pieces to get some mead and some food.
just the mead. Six
Just the
gold
mead- Just the mead is 2 gold
per person.
per person.
Oh, that's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah,
Do they have whiskey?
they're a bit spendy here. They have what's known as medium shelf whiskey. It is 4 gold pieces a shot.
I'll
Which
have
is
that
it?
and some food.
Prices are essentially double the PHB prices.
Pretty much. Okay, there's the food. Because you have purchased, I can go to the rumor section. That's how it works. Rumors and observations. George, roll a die 4.
That's a 4.
That's a 4. Okay. Let me write this out for you because you apparently have chummed up with someone who liked the cut of your jib. The fact that you were drinking whiskey, apparently.
Good thing we had our
Oh, yeah.
jib.
How's the food, by the way?
It's merely adequate at this age,
Uh,
but the whiskey's good.
all right.
Okay. And as you're talking to this particular person, it comes up that he has had an encounter with something he calls Kipu Kente.
Kente.
I've written it out. He says when he first came here, he just would wander around the place looking things over, as he and his crew typically did. And he saw you were a newcomer because he didn't recognize you. And you were asking about prices and stuff. So he recognized you as a little green. But, not green like you just teleported. And no. But he says that this is the local name for what's known as wounds in the world. He says from what he's been able to determine, these are mostly stationary fields or disruptions, but some move. Some are in the air, some are on land, some are on sea. But when you pass through them, you take damage. And if you stay in them, you continue to take damage until you die. But
Well, that
they're
can't be good.
they're difficult to see, and his sorcerer buddy says they don't detect the magic.
And why would you want to go to these things?
He's just mentioning maybe you ought to be aware of them. If you start taking damage for no good reason, move.
It's good to know.
So there's no
Ask
positive.
how big they get.
They
There's
tend
no-
to be sheets. So if you get hit with them, just keep going. Don't try to back up or you might get through it again.
There's no positive aspects of these things.
None that I've ever encountered.
Do you know what kind of damage you take?
Pretty sure he said necrotic.
Stroop, ask him how big the sheets are.
Big enough to hit you.
Hey, I've hit some that, I didn't feel around. And if you stick sticks and things and it doesn't seem to affect them, it seems to disrupt living
How about if you put a chicken on the stick?
we tried June bugs.
Winter, June bug dinner.
Because yes, food costs a lot here, so we keep the chicken.
You can still eat the chicken after it dies.
I'm not sure I necessarily want to eat necrotic fried chicken.
Or
But
NFC, as we like to call it.
But it would probably be okay. Okay. Yes, good liquor, okay food, and that's pretty much your rumor in that particular area. Give me a second. I need to take a whiz.
That'd be the
You have to pee,
building.
you should
near
do it now.
Hmm. Well, 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 well.
Walter Cronkite.
Was not on 60 Minutes.
I don't. Just sounded like a tickety kind of thing to say.
Does Timidor take Dispel Magic?
Anytime I hear the 60-minute thing, I think of Grandpa.
He doesn't
watching.
normally have it ready. No,
Okay.
he has it available if we need it for special purposes. But
I'm
Did
thinking
you-
of dropping my Dispel Magic and taking Healing Word. Because
Did you
of
all-
range.
Sorry. Did you all go to the tavern with Stroop or some of you checking out some other thing?
I'd like to see what
Well,
the temple is all about.
I didn't-
Who that's
I didn't
to.
buy anything here because I'm going to buy it one of the other places.
That doesn't
Um,
preclude me buying things here.
I'm going where the Stroop would go.
Okay. Sorry, you're going with Ursa? Is that what you said?
Me, I said I'd go with Stroop.
Okay, so you're in there, the monk's in there. Where's Timidor and Vigo at?
Timidor is sitting there smoking a cigarette or a stogie,
Oh.
but he ain't buying nothing.
Yeah, okay. Vigo will go with Ursa just because he doesn't think people should be alone.
It's probably wise.
Fair.
She, sir. Okay. Okay.
sir.
Ursa, you walk up to the church area. It's this fairly big building and pretty well constructed. The first thing you really notice is the statue. You can make a religion roll.
Oh, I'm terrible at that.
You know,
Really,
I
I'm
wasn't
pretty good at
joking.
it.
not
No,
every,
I'm not.
not every cleric is religious.
I'm +5 at religion.
I'm losing my religion.
Help him, help him.
I'm not there.
Oh,
Religion.
I didn't
Plus
realize
zero.
he was. I didn't realize he was going elsewhere.
0.
well, we're
11.
going to see all the taverns first and then look around.
11?
Yep.
Yeah, you're actually starting to get a knowledge. There aren't that many known gods. You think this is the evening queen.
Oh,
This is Uvavari. She's the goddess of rest and recovery. There are 4 moons circling your gas giant, and she's the 4th one. You're on the
right. No connection to the other sun god then.
no, this is a night goddess, so pretty much the opposite.
Okay.
Would you like to go inside the church itself?
Yes.
Okay, this is a bit different than probably most of the traditional churches that maybe have an altar area and a bunch of pews lined up facing the altar. What this has is in the center. Once you go through these gates, you see there is a pool. It's nice brickwork, a circular pool. There is a stone sort of font type thing in the middle that is just slowly trickling water out. And you see a few people coming up to the pool and they just reach the hand in and they take a little sip. But there are some pews, which are, the benches that are kind of circling the pool. So people can just sit and contemplate the pool, apparently. There is a priestess who beckons you in and says, welcome to the Church of the Mortality Cycle.
Thank you.
As you can, this is our font of recovery. If you require healing or just refreshment, take a sip. We don't stand on cups or anything. We use the cups we were given.
Do you have frescoes or tapestries describing the nature of the god here that is worshipped?
Yes. What would you like to know about her? She's the evening queen. She is the goddess of rest and recovery. So, sleep goddess. We all need it after a heavy day. She is the one who helps rebuild the flesh, the muscles, and get you prepared for another day's toil.
Oh, I imagine she'd be very good at offering resistances to cold and such things in this climate.
It's not in her areas to protect against cold. She's a healing goddess. She could heal minor frostbite, perhaps.
Has she been known to raise the dead?
Are you carrying holy symbols? Obviously.
Not obviously, but the mace is at my side, but I have a shroud that covers it because it's got a continual spell.
Okay, so there's nothing about you that speaks, screams cleric to this.
I don't think so.
Okay, no, I leave it up to you what your appearance is and what whether you're got the symbol just hanging from the.
Nope. I tell people I'm a medic.
Okay. Oh, medic. Oh,
yeah. I'm always interested in the healing arts.
Give it a taste. Are you hurt?
Just a bit weary from travel.
Why don't
What
you
will it
try
cost me?
scratching yourself? Scratch yourself.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Scratch yourself. Take a drink and believe.
All right. Ursa will take a sip from the cup of her two hands.
Or are you going to scratch yourself first?
Oh, like
Injury.
scratch.
He's
Personal
asking you to
injury.
wound yourself. Yes.
All right. I'll scratch the forearm a little bit.
All right. Then take your handful and sip.
Yes.
And as long as that was less than 1 hit point of damage, it will heal.
Oh, he scratched too much.
Oh,
Even if you scratch too much, you know, you'll see that it's healing.
Oh,
They
very
they have,
refreshing.
they have to go orders in this place.
I'm afraid it only works near our font of recovery. This is one of her holy relics.
Which
Does her general fatigue disappear?
No, it doesn't really do anything for your fatigue.
Oh, right.
The font of recovery is a place where the priestesses can place their extra spell slots, if you have any conception of that, and keep it charged.
I might be interested in that. What's that all about?
Well, it's a relic of Ubervari. She has
It's-
provided
it's-
it for us.
It's bolted down.
Oh yes, it would not work outside of this church. So if you're thinking of taking her,
I'm not there to think any such thing. I just,
okay, then none of that was said.
just picturing it.
You said it occupies a spell slot. So if you have, it'll
If you
give
have
you an
a
extra
cleric
cure
spell
wounds.
slot, yes, you can basically, power, will help store the energy for others to use. But people can just make use of it once a day.
Oh, all right. I'll try casting a cure wounds into it.
Wait,
Or
wait.
Hmm?
She'll see you start casting and stop you. She will physically, stop you.
Oh, all right. Something wrong?
What are you doing?
Oh, I thought this was a general use. I misunderstood. I apologize.
Explain the procedure of how to give it a spell slot.
Are you a cleric?
Oh, well, yes.
You said you were a medic. May
Yeah,
I ask
yeah. That's not a lie.
May I ask your patron?
Oh, free hat.
Oh, free it. We're not adverse to free it. If you have a cure wound of some type spell, you may cast that in, but not any spell will work. We will happily accept any cure spell.
She'll do a cure wounds at level 1.
Yeah, you see momentarily a glow basically comes from your fingers. You normally see it when you're like pressing down on wounds and there's a little bit of glow, the special effects. Yeah, you see that
Like
happen,
E.T.
but it's sucked right into the stone, right from your fingers. But yeah, the spell slot is used up and you feel you cast the spell.
All right.
There is no bubbling water or any other telltale sign other than the stones sucked in that cure.
And I should be able to go back there another day or any time and use that.
As long as we keep it powered up, the goddess will spread that wealth, so to speak.
So you could consume it if you wanted.
Sure.
All right.
Only one.
That's good to know.
No on it.
Yeah, it's essentially in spell terms It's essentially like a font of good berries.
But not nearly as portable.
No. But it certainly brings people in. And there is the donation cup, but you don't have to donate, ma'am. You've already given more.
Very good. Well, the blessings of what's their god's name again?
Uberia.
Blessings of Uberia and Frihet be
Uber-
upon you.
But it's easier to just call her the evening queen. She's the goddess right before your goddess comes on due.
Very cool.
Your goddess is the goddess of the sunrise.
Right.
She is the goddess of the sunset. There is a certain harmony going on here.
Kind of yin and yang, if you will.
There you go.
All right.
So that's that bit.
That's that bit.
To the next tavern.
To the
To the next tavern.
I want to go to the Pointy Tavern.
The Pointy Tavern is the Kirko Mialto. You don't really need a perception roll for this one, Stroop. Above the doors there's a large white banner, which looks like it's made up of several bed sheets sewed together. It's not flapping much, but it's kind of windy and cold, so there is some like movement around there. But
It's rippling.
yes, there you go.
Believe it or not,
That banner says, there you go. It's in fairly big but tight letters. One night only. The legendary Stroop Barrent.
Really?
That's what it says.
How
what does
strong
it-
was
what does
that
it say-
whiskey?
What does it say when I read it?
No, you don't. Stroop just goes, and you go, no, you don't know what he's looking at.
What does it say when I read it?
Yeah, it's just, sheets hanging there, some sort of awning.
Ah, okay.
Well, I best go in, besn't I? Desn't
There you
I?
go. Besson. Yes, this is several floors. There's basically the ground floor, and then the floor above. It's not a full floor. It's just around the perimeters. So you could look up from the middle and see the extra perimeters or rolls going up. So it's like one big floor and then some balcony type things going up. But yeah, there is a bar area. There are tables. There's food. There's also a little performance stage, which is near the center. So everybody in the entire tower can look down at the stage where it is currently empty.
Well, I best inquire about this banner.
Okay, there's the barkeep back there. It says, "Good day, sir. I'm Ari the barkeep. What can I do you for, sir?"
Well, I'm the legendary Stroop Baron mentioned in your banner outside.
The who, sir?
Oh, they
Oh,
were here last week.
oh. Bard, then, are you, sir?
Indeed.
Let's see. Mr. Istafan, the owner of the establishment, he loves bards. And if you would be willing to perform for him tonight, there's at least a round of free drinks and all the food you can eat.
Oh, challenge.
When I
Worth
say,
it?
when I say all the food you can eat, sir, I recognize your race.
That is all.
All the food in our establishment. We're not going to go out with
Understood. Disappointed, but understood.
could you write your name down here and spell it in common, sir? He hands you a pad and a little charcoal stick.
I will do so.
So Stroop Barrent, is it? And any other adjectives you like?
I always liked Esquire.
What, a lawyer? You gotta specify pronouns and adjectives? What the hell?
Hey, we advertise, sir.
You may.
He brings out another little tablet and he scratches on it. There you go, sir. Why don't you take a quick look outside and take your buddies? They'll see it this time.
Okay. Come, buddies.
Okay.
And now you see the sheets do say there in big letters, one night only, Stroop Barrett Esquire.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't like that anymore.
That's a pretty neat trick.
And if you come back in, you'll see there is some man standing on the stage and he's waving you up.
I'll go over.
Mr. Barrett,
Indeed.
I'm Misikin Istava. I'm the owner of this establishment. I got to hear you perform. I got to hear you perform. Do you need accompaniment?
I do not.
Would you like?
If they're any good, I'll accept it.
What do you normally play, sir?
Just about anything.
Instrument, sir.
Oh, I have
ancient harp of the gods.
Kruth harp here that I'll be playing.
Oh, that's damn unusual. No,
Well, it's been an unusual life.
I don't want to hear anything but that harp. No, you perform by yourself, sir. Can I get you a drink?
Okay, I will. Whiskey would be nice.
Whiskey? Okay. Well, tell you what, I'm going to send my boy out to get some. We don't do good whiskey.
Oh, okay. I would accept a beer.
Oh, no, sir. We'll get you the whiskey. We just got to go out for it.
All right
We're
then.
mostly a wine shop,
Yeah.
but performer gets what the performer gets.
And what time do you want me to perform?
All night, sir.
Yeah, but starting when?
Well, let's hear the first song. Preferably something sexy.
Well, all right then.
Do you think I'm short? Do you think I'm hungry?
That was all right.
And it was actually a Kruth harp.
A performance roll, Stroop.
Oh, performance. 18 plus 7 is 25.
He's creaming. Oh, there's nothing better. Nothing better. Do you tell jokes?
Well, of course.
I'm pleased to meet you.
It's all part of the performance, though.
Did you bring companions with you, sir?
Not that play that I know of, I guess, but
We're fine.
Play my pan flute.
I have friends with me.
You've actually played with some of them before.
Yes, I have.
Yes. But you're obviously a significantly high level bard, or you wouldn't have seen the sign. So am I to assume your companions are equally significantly high level? Well, and there's maybe at least 5 or 6 of them.
I
Guys,
do
puppets?
have 5 or 6 friends who are
If you
like
count the
me.
cat,
Equally as awesome as I. Yeah.
They are my peers.
I might be interested in hiring you. Just, not just for a show.
I'm listening.
Are there any fighters?
In a way, yes.
You got a really significant fighter who could hold his own, maybe against 5 opponents?
I believe I do.
Would said person be willing to fight in the hexagon tonight?
Well, I can't speak for him. Is he with me? I forget
Yeah,
who
I
came
think
in
he
with me.
was.
I came in.
I
don't
keep
know
him on a leash.
Oh, you're talking about me?
I assume that we're thinking the monk could kick 5 people's ass was my thought.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I wanted to complain about the meat prices here. There's actually no meat price in the book, but online for 5e, it's considerably less than what John said.
And yet you paid it.
It's extra fancy.
Apparently, unless John made a mistake.
I mean, how many bees you
Yeah.
think they got in the frozen north?
Yeah,
Stuff is
I
pretty-
figured the meat they got here would be imported.
That's why it's so expensive.
Well,
That's why
Mr.
it's double the price of
Mr.
normal
Screw
5e.
Puppets.
Anyway, yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I could try that fight, I suppose. I could try it.
I'll introduce Sagon.
Is there some sort of prize involved?
Want to keep hush about it. There's a 40 gold piece entrance fee. I'll cover that. You just need to beat 5 fighters, but 5 other fighters. But it's a cage match, so they'll be fighting each other as well. You just
Yeah, sure.
And where's the bookie that we make the bets with?
well, you'll have to make your own bets. I'll be making some bets of my own,
I figured.
but keep mum about it, is what I'm saying.
Yes, but is there anything else in it for me other than just
And
to go
he
in
should
and
he should
win
he should
you
limp,
money?
he should limp on the way in. Is that it?
The person who wins the match gets, the 5 entrance fees. I'm covering your entrance fee. There's, 6, so there's 240 gold in it for you.
Okay, all right. That's something at least. All right.
Any limits on any spells being cast beforehand?
Well, the sorcerer will make sure that there are no magical effects in place.
No
You will
magic
not be-
items.
You will not be able to bring any magic in with you. You can only use your biological weapons or the weapons that are in the chamber.
Okay.
There's plenty of mundane stuff. They frown upon magic if they see it. They frown upon poison if they see it. But there is one thing you need to be aware of.
Yeah.
If any of the other participants believe that you have cheated, they can call for a death match if they're willing to put up 1,000 gold pieces. And then the sorcerer will make sure, absolute sure, there is no magic or poison in the area.
Is the death match to be conducted immediately or like the next day?
Normally immediate with time for healing in between.
Time for magical healing in between or Regular healing.
You can magically heal outside of the arena, but
Nice.
I just don't want you to cheat.
Well, there are some things that I wouldn't consider magic, but someone else might consider magic.
Well, does it detective magic?
No.
All right. Is it a spiritual magic, like like a second wind or a battle?
Yeah, things like that. Yeah, things like that.
Those are perfectly acceptable. Is it a
Okay.
brick weapon you normally have?
No, it's not a weapon.
Well, those are acceptable too.
A brick weapon.
Yes.
Brick
5
weapon?
people though sounds like a lot. I mean, and they're going to be fighting each other, but are they also very powerful, or do you know anything about them?
They tend to be powerful, but
They think they can beat 5 other guys.
I got my banner set up to register at least 5th level bards. So
All right.
I like my chances.
I'm not sure. I like
Don't
mine.
embarrass me.
Oh, thank you.
Troop, could you play for a couple hours and then we'll go to the arena?
Works for me.
The temporary hit points detect as magic.
I would imagine the active spell would, yeah.
I believe they do if it's got a spell that gives them to you, because then that spell has got a dweller that registers as a spell is in effect if detect magic is cast.
I have to get out my silver shot staff since they won't let me take my +1 staff in.
They won't let you use any weapon. You have
Oh,
to
no
use
weapon.
you have to use weapons that are in the battle chambers, which are little.
Okay. Okay, I was wondering, okay, what the fighters are. So that also goes for like armor? You got to use the armor in there, or just have no armor?
The fights are pretty much skivvies and stuff.
Oh well,
Okay.
yeah, I like your odds even better. Where do I find a bookie?
I want to make a bet on this.
Yeah, I do too.
Nobody will give better than
Slimy Rick.
I mean, because it's all done with pretty much unknown fighters.
So no one's going to get better than even money odds?
Yeah, even money is pretty much the way it goes, but it is a chance to double your money.
All right.
Keep in mind, it's no holds barred. It's not battle to the death, and it's also no holds barred. So anything, it might end up being 5 against 1, 3 against 3, or
Oh, yeah.
so. The owner of the tavern is actually suggesting don't come out too strong. There is 5 rounds, 30 seconds, and then there's a pause where the combatants can reassess their next plan and they will start again in 30 seconds. But there's generally no communication except what you shout during the matches.
So there's one person for each vertex in the what is that, hexagon? So, yeah.
There are
Like
six,
you go
It's
to
a
your
six-
vertice or corner in the breaks.
it's a 6-man cage.
Okay. I was just wondering if there's some reason to go to the corners during these breaks, or if you just go wherever you want.
No, there's just no fighting for 5 rounds.
Okay, 5 rounds. Okay.
You fight for 5 rounds and then you pause for 5 rounds.
Does that mean you have to roll initiative every time you start fighting again?
Yeah, that would be the case.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna see if you know, if Owlbear will perform right.
Well,
And the thing about Owlbear now is it looks like this link will always be my link. So I'll put it in the chat and we'll see how quickly that comes up. And if some of the icons I have here are just my normal fighter type, they will have armor and stuff on the icons, but the people don't.
Oh, I'm using the wrong.
I've
Thank you.
asked to join.
I see that. Quipper. And Stroop. And Kime.
I have to fire up the other browser, Google Chrome.
Oh, I was supposed to change my name.
I
can
believe you can change after you come in.
Boy, that loaded fast.
Yeah. I mean, I really stripped down the map and it's not doing my upload is what I'm thinking.
Fighters don't have to strip down, do they?
Okay. Dave, were you able to follow the link?
Yeah, just doing it now.
Yeah, you don't need an account, but if you have an account, I guess they give you some extra features. Oh, there's Ursa. Okay, and Jim's firing up his bit.
Google Chrome.
I'm gonna go look for a wrist brace. I guess Michael hurt his wrist at work, so I'll be right back.
You don't.
Oh, get to sue somebody.
And Steambot, which is probably Jim.
No, that's my stream. It's Streambot.
Streambot.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So we
because
can record.
does the stream have to join it over to see the map?
Yes.
Well, there you go. Let me get a drink and wait for Jim.
Does the stream get initiative?
No.
And we never did figure out how to copy an icon, right?
Right.
No, not really.
You mean a token?
Send it to someone else.
You hold the
Yeah.
Alt key for a token.
Yes, I have my carpal tunnel brace you can use.
All right. Anybody wishing to bet on Sagan, there is a 50 gold piece limit on bets, 1-to-1.
I'll bet the 50.
And you can't make more than one bet, you're saying? All right, I'm in for 50 then.
It turns out there's only one bookie service that is accepting bets.
No.
And they'll take 50?
They'll take 50.
Okay, I'm in for 50.
I'll be in for 50.
I'm in for 50.
I want to edit the name, damn it. There we go, edit name. No, edit name.
Oh, why am I in ugly color? Gross. I want to be that color.
Warmabitos, Streambot, Ursa, Stroop, Timidor, and Kime. Looks like everybody's here.
Are there any guys that look rich who are watching?
No, not particularly.
I don't see my figure.
Is there any
Well-
audience?
There's no figure for you because you're in one of the black areas.
Oh. Oh.
Strip, do you need to lift up? Having problems
No.
looking over
Want
that
to sit
fence?
on my shoulders, buddy?
I
Anyway,
can just climb the wall. Thank you very much.
That's right. You got
Alrighty.
your fancy fuzzy shoes.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't give that away though. So yeah, I'll sit on your shoulders.
There you go. Hop on up, bud.
This is the way the cloud stuff then goes away. You can just click on it and throw it to the trash.
Wow, that's fancy.
And you draw the cloud in pieces all the time like that? Can they overlap?
I drew it all in pieces. As for overlapping, I believe so, because everything is done in layers now.
Overlapping, flapping.
Oh,
You can also like
dragon
you
layers.
can al- you can also start the map where it's completely fogged out to begin with, and then you just cut away as you go if you want to do it that way.
Hmm.
All right. The
Nobody,
initiative-
are there people watching this thing aside from us?
yeah, there's people around the rim here who are watching.
Oh, I'm going to talk to one of them. Who's your favorite?
Puppet.
Uh, well, one guy says he's there's another area I missed. Well, I just drew fog over fog.
Yes.
I didn't
And
want
he
to
just appeared.
and there's more fog.
Then you can click it and make it go away, right?
It's looking like it. I mean, there's obviously some see-through fog here, because fog can be different colors. Fog
And
always exists here.
the guy who I'm talking to, has he got a favorite?
Yeah, he's got a favorite. He'll point him out once the match begins.
Well, I'm talking to him before the match.
Well, yeah, it's a,
Who do you think is gonna win?
I'm gonna point him out when the match begins and all betting is stopped.
Well, I'm not talking about betting with any bookies. I'm talking just personal bets here.
Oh, personal bets. I see what you're saying, sir. No, I'm gonna sit this one out.
All right, I'll talk to somebody else. Who's your favorite?
Yeah, they're not biting at that.
Wow. These people are unadventurous.
They appear to be.
Wow.
Let me see.
You guys could be throwing your money away, you know. I don't know these people.
Oh yeah, but that's all right.
I know the guy who has a inn who knows that you're 5th level and he knows what the typical people who fight at least 5th level, and he knows the typical people that fight in here.
Maybe he knows all that. Maybe he's got a what do you call it?
Maybe he gets paid a lot of money to bring in fresh meat.
He's
Either
got
way.
he's got a system.
Either way, I paid 50 bucks and I might get to see Sagan get womped on, or he's gonna womp some ass. Either way.
Either way, it's worth the 50.
I know,
All right, as
I
long
know-
as you're not gonna hold
I
it
no
against
longer
him.
remember how to do the initiative.
Who, me?
Not that, no, I mean, when I hit the initiative tracker before, I used to be able to select characters.
What you should do is click on one of the icons, and then you can add them to the initiative tracker.
I thought I tried that. I
So
must,
only
I know what was the problem. I had the
good old token 9.
I had the fog stuff on. So yes, I wasn't getting that because hey, it turns out it was fog.
So only the DM can load up the initiative.
Maybe.
I think anybody can add, actually. Maybe it's a setting you can change.
And if I change his name to Biff, he doesn't show up in the initiative as Biff. He's still the original.
Yeah, it does. I see
No,
it.
it does. He's biffing the initiative.
Yes, I mean, it's just not the guy I thought was Biff.
Ah.
Well,
Yeah. There's a good reason to have the tokens labeled in advance. See, and I want to see a cursor when I hit the label.
yeah, there are no cursors.
Yeah, that would be nice.
You know, because I wasn't convinced. Yeah, okay, there you go. So you people were able to enable that.
Oh. You
I was able to rename them anyway.
Okay.
If you zoom in and like double click on the name, you get a cursor.
Oh. Can I see anything in this arena, like, for example, weapons or anything that are laying around?
Yes, in that room where you were in, there are pretty much one of everything. There are shields. So
Well, I can't use that. I'll take a staff and a shield, but I'll drop the shield so, you know, people might be confused, like he's using a shield.
Well, but if you drop it, then they'll go,
Who
oh,
else can
look,
use it?
he's easy meat now.
Well, I can pretend to drop it.
Well, that's what I mean, but then they'll think you're easy meat.
You might be right. You might be right.
okay. I accidentally typed in initiative for Sagan, so do your regular initiative roll, Sagan.
16 and 5, 21.
There you go. Type it in. There we go. And initiative, Sagan is highlighted. So the door is open. And
I'll come out with a staff and a shield. What are these black dots here?
Those are little braziers. They didn't light them here, but
What determines your pluses on initiative? Is that dexterity?
Dexterity mostly, I think. Well, I'll just wait here, and if someone comes up to me, I'll, try to hit them before they, hit me. But, they got to first square off with me. So I'm waiting, or whatever you call it.
sounds good.
Holding your action in anticipation.
So basically, if someone attacks you, you will hit back.
If they begin to look like they're going to attack me, I'll hit back.
Well,
Looks like you're in a place where they're going to attack you.
yes. But
There weren't any missile weapons in there, were there?
normally, yeah, there are.
Oh, well, what do you got for missile weapons in there?
There's short bows
Airboats.
and arrows. There's crossbows.
Okay. Oh, well, I'll have to reassess. I'll take a short bow and a staff.
But if you're holding an action, they have to take an action against you.
I won't be holding an action if I got a missile weapon.
Okay. So it's your go, and there's no more than a dozen arrows, though.
Okay. What's the short range on a bow?
It's
Maybe
within
30
here.
feet?
It's everywhere in this octagon.
Okay. I'll take a shot at this guy down here then. This guy.
Fish cake.
Oh, fish cake. He's a good one. He's armed with a shield and a sword.
All right. Well,
He doesn't have a bow.
short bow. Okay, +8, and that's D6 and 5. All right. I rolled a 17 and 8. That's 25.
25 hits.
Or 3 and 5. That's 8 points.
Okay, I'm going to keep the points separately because changing names and stuff is not fast in this version.
You should get
These
the
are
plugin
counters.
that allows you to add a counter.
I saw that as a user I only did the free ones that were made by the company. I haven't looked at the other stuff yet, but I saw that one.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
I added it and it works pretty slick.
immediately after the attack on your turn, I want to, I can't do that, but I can take the extra attack that I get and shoot him again. 13 and 8 is 21.
21 hits,
6 and 5 is 11.
11 points for 19 total.
And
Sucks,
I'm done.
sucks to be fish cake. All right. Ghost is
How
over
does
here.
one activate those counters, George?
You have to like go find that plugin, copy the
Yeah.
link, and then there's a thing you paste the link into, and then it just
I,
adds it.
I do not have that extension.
Oh, so it's something John has to add?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
just checking. I can't do it
All right.
because it's his room.
Okay, and these are 5 foot. Oh, now I get to try the measuring tool. I notice when I drag people, it shows the measurements, but when Jim tried dragging, it didn't go like that.
When you have the measurement on, there's 2 icons at the top. One is for distance and one is for movement.
And
Oh!
Jim didn't have measurement tool on when he was dragging his thing.
I see that. Yeah, I didn't see that before. There's the little
The
ruler.
measurement tool on, I can see how long something is, but it
Oh
doesn't.
no! But at the top of the screen, you see there's a ruler and there's a little guy.
Yes.
Huh?
So
And
No,
when
I
you
see.
got measurement tool selected,
yes, but my little guy is highlighted. I think if I nope.
that's why you were getting the
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
See, if you click the little guy for movements, then you can see that this snake guy, he runs down to Fish Cake, who's already wounded, and he takes 2 swings at him with his
I
scimitar.
dashed really far. Whee.
Unfortunately, on this version, everybody can see what everybody's measuring at any time.
good. I'll interfere with these guys by putting things in front of them.
All right. So Ghost went over and hit Fish Cake with a scimitar twice. So Fish Cake. Fish Cake is not happy. Getting up, is it?
I don't see any damage listed on him. Is that right?
I'm not doing that because it's slow for me to manipulate.
Okay.
I mean,
How
I
many
keep it-
did he take?
What?
How many did he take?
Well, Sagan hit him for 19 and the fish guy hit him twice with a sword. There's nothing worse than having 2 computers and using the wrong mouse on one. It's just frustrating. Okay, so Fish Cake only seemed to hit Ghost once. And Ralph is down there. Ralph is a big burly barbarian guy who's got an axe.
What did you say? Oh, Fish Cake attack back and hit Ghost
Yeah.
once? Okay.
And you see Ralph is raging, and he's got an axe and a sword, and he's a barbarian, and he's gonna take a couple swings at our good friend Sagan.
Yeah, well, that's the way it goes.
Oh, and he's got advantage. So 21, I believe, hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And then the rage. So that was actually 8 points.
Huh?
And we'll swing again with advantage, and he'll actually miss that time. Okay, and then time up for tiny little tea leaves. Okay, he's just gonna run over here, and he's also gonna shoot at Fish Cake with arrows. Smelled a little blood. Fishcake takes 2 more arrows, and he's still up.
Way to go,
And-
fish. Cake.
And our good friend Slow Biff. And Timidor is shooting him with a magic missile.
What, you can tell that that's me doing this?
Yes. Who's ever using their
As Timidor.
it labels here, I'll do it here with my pointer.
I can't really read them too well, but I can say that they've got names on them.
Also, your characters have got colors set up for your pointers. So different people's pointers will be different. Biff comes in.
I changed it.
He's pretty much stripped down to just his skivvies. He's got a staff, and he's just crouching there. He looks like he's defending. All right, Sagan.
Yeah, okay. I'll drop the bow and hit what's this guy?
Round 2.
Ralphie boy.
Barbarian.
Hit him up.
Barbarian.
What about the barbarian?
Ralph the Barbarian.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah. Okay. I'll try to hit him. Ooh, natural 20. Nice. Where's the damn thing?
Yes, he was hoping to natural 20.
Yeah, I'm sure. This is okay, that's just a regular set, so that's what do you do for that? Where's my
You
damn dice?
Double the dice.
Double the dice. I didn't get any D8s. Oh wait, there's one. Aha.
Don't double any other points, just the dice.
Right. Okay. Do I double the dice or roll it twice?
Your choice.
All right. Well,
Twice
You just-
beforehand.
yeah. 16 points with the staff.
Okay.
Hit him again.
You hit him, but you don't think you did as much damage as you should ought to.
Okay. And 17 and something, that's 8. So 25 hits.
25 hits.
So that'll do him again for 5, 11.
Okay.
And I'll spend a key point and we'll do a flurry of blows on him. 15 and something. So that'll probably hit. Let's see, where's the unarmed strikes? There we go. Those are D6s plus 5. So that's 9 points. And let's see. Open hand technique. No. Since I'm using a key point. He looks very strong, right?
Yep. Big and burly.
All right, let's make him roll against a dexterity saving throw, or I'll knock him prone. That's a DC of 15.
He's actually beaten that quite easily.
All right, and the
He's
other blow.
not only big and strong, but nimble as well.
Yes, okay. 13 and 8. That's 21. Just 21 hit.
I don't hit.
Okay, that's going to be for 11 points, and I'll take away all his reactions until the end of my next turn.
No saves, just
No
automatic.
save.
Almost magical.
All right. Sagan appears to be done. Ghost will take a couple more swings with the scimitar. Fishcake got hit twice there, but he's still not quite down. That fucker had a lot of hit points. Fishcake will swing back. Oh, that's pretty good. He hits Ghost at least one time. Okay.
I made a mistake.
Ralph is very upset.
He made a mistake. I mean, we got money riding on this.
Yes, I know.
Ralph
After I took
was,
their actions, I should have run away.
Ralph was raging, but now he's entered into a state called frenzy, and he is swinging wildly, so he has an advantage with every swing.
Really? Hmm.
20 hits.
Yeah.
It's an unnatural 20. 9 points slashing damage,
Hmm. Ouch.
and 23 will hit. And 12 points of slashing damage.
Nasty.
Ralph is done. He does look like he took some real wild ass swings at you. So he looks kind of open.
In what way?
Means you get advantage back.
Okay.
Okay, and Texaixix is actually shooting a bow at Sagan. So this is where some of that arrow funness comes in. 19 hits, maybe not.
Yeah, 19 hits. Let me look at this. Hold on.
Yep, it's a missile weapon coming at our favorite monk.
Okay.
Grab it and throw it around.
Nudge, nudge, hint, hint.
It's just a normal arrow, right?
Yep.
All right. Let me look for a bit of information here. Here we go. Um, uh, why am I doing? Reduce damage by this much as a reaction. All right, it's a 1d10 plus 12. I can reduce the damage by. So, do you roll damage first, or do I do that? Or? I'll just roll it. Okay, 9 and 12. I'll reduce the damage by 21. How much damage was it?
Oh, that was pretty good. It was 19 points of damage for one arrow.
How in the fuck can 19 put? Well, anyway, it misses me. And let's see. I can leave it at that, or for a key point, I could throw it at someone. Is there something special about this arrow?
Is he a thiefy type? Does it have
cheap?
to be? Does he have to be friends with Ralph to get a plus?
Not necessarily.
Oh,
All right, I'm fine with just taking the damage away. I'm not going to do anything with it.
Okay. He'll shoot at you again.
Yes, I think I can only do that once around.
But no, he missed wildly.
All right.
And Biff. Oh, sorry, gotta get the measurement tool out. Let's see. 50, 45, 50. So he's within 50 of everybody.
That's nice because it shows you where you were.
Yep. And then there's this button here. Whoop. So you got the undo that'll take you right back to it.
Oh, cool.
And then you have the redo. Yeah, Biff went in here and he's swinging his staff 3 times at Tex.
How many rounds are there before we take the break?
That was round 2. You break it
So how
5.
many? There are 5 rounds?
5
Okay.
rounds, and then you take a break for 5 rounds. So if you have natural healing abilities, you can use them at that point.
Oh, hey, I do.
Yeah, he just banged this guy up and he knocked him down. Let's see, that is. There we go. Look at that. Prone.
I love those things.
All right. It's top of round the sag in round 3.
Okay, well, I'll try to hit fish cake here. Is it not fish cake? No, it's Ralph. Is there something about him that he said he was particularly open? Am I at advantage or something?
You're at advantage if you tag him, yeah.
Okay, I'll try to hit him with my staff. And that's a good thing I'm at advantage because that ain't gonna do it. Okay, 20? Does 20 hit?
20 hits.
Okay. And what's the damage? 5 points. That's 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And let's see. I don't want
Still
to waste
looks like
key points like that, but let's go ahead and hit him again. Try again. Yeah, that'll hit for 12 points.
He still seems to be taking half damage.
Oh, wait a minute. I got to roll that dice again if I'm at advantage. Okay, it's not a critical. And let's do a flurry of blows. And take another key point off here. Boom, boom. And I'm in advantage, so roll that. Yes, that'll hit for, what is this? PC? Okay, yeah, 11 points. And he can make saving throw versus the same thing before, you know. Dex, I think.
Dexterity.
DC 15 or knock him prone.
Yeah, he's got 17.
Okay, and then the last hit for 17 on a bunch for 4, 5, 9 more points, and I've taken away his reactions until the end of next turn. Let's see, how far are we in this area here? 65 feet? Everyone can probably do that, right? Well, let's see, no way. What is my movement rate? Maybe it's not that good. Oh, 50. So I can move 50, huh? All right. I'll move 50 away. No, I think it was 50.
You know, when you use the measurement tool, do you see the 2 icons at the top of the screen? One's
No.
a little ruler, one's a little man walking.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Click the little man walking.
Okay.
Now
I
when you
see.
drag,
Okay. All right.
Here, just hit the undo a few times.
No, it's all right. There, I think I've moved 50 feet away from him.
Move him again. 50 feet.
All right.
Okie dokie.
And that was that.
Okay. Fish cake goes down. Let's take him out. Fish cake is done. Ralph is kind of pissed. And Ralph is gonna duck in here. He seems to be squatting down and doing something.
Not the time for that.
Yeah, I would think you would have went before.
You scared the shit right out of him.
And Tech 66 will do a little kip up. He's no longer prone. I keep trying to drag to a little trash can that isn't there anymore.
Yeah, that changed.
Yep. And he'll try to attack Biff. And he will miss. Okay. And so Biff, well, again, oh, nat 20, regular 20. All right.
Are you allowed to go into other people's cubby holes
Yeah, apparently.
and use their weapons?
Yep. I mean, they're just standard weapons, but you can get
Right, but I mean, if Sagan wanted another bow. He already threw his on the floor.
If the bow is still there, the only one who seems to have used the bow was Texas Tixelpix.
Yeah.
Sagan, round 4.
The guy who used the bow, this isn't his cubby?
Where are you? No, that's not his copy.
All right, I'll go ahead and get the bow. And that doesn't take an action. That's more of a flourish. I'll go ahead and heal myself as an action.
Okay.
Wholeness of body. And of course, now let's see. Beginning this level, I can attack twice instead of once. Okay, I can't do that because I did something else. So I'm done, I guess. What's the damn?
Oh, there was no healing?
No, yeah, otherwise no healing. So I'm going to heal. I'm going to heal for 21 hit points. So that guy really hurt me. So I'm done and I'm just waiting, but
Okay. The snake guy comes up and hammers on Titty Tex Boy and knocks him down. All right. And Biff. Well, Biff is going to go for the ghost and swing his staff. He hit him just once. Okay, Sagan, round 5.
all right. I can see Ralphie boy from here, right?
Yep.
All right, I'll shoot him. 13-5. Does that no, it's 13-8. 21 hits.
21 hits.
That's 10 points. And I'll do it again. Yeah, that'll hit too.
I want to carefully read my ticket. If I cast healing on Ralph, it disqualifies Ralph.
The first one was for 10, the second one was for 9, and that's it.
Or who gets disqualified?
You do.
I'm not in the fight.
Yes, we'll see how that works.
I'm asking what it says on the ticket. I'm allowed to do it here.
There
I'm
is
sure it doesn't go into the details on the ticket.
There is no spell casting during the event, or the sorcerer gets mad. So that was round 5. Ghost will actually hit Biff.
I mean, if some owl flies in out of nowhere and lands on Ralph's shoulder and just, heals
Hey,
him.
Ralphie boy.
That's probably considered cheating.
By Ralph, yeah.
It's an interesting dilemma.
We don't know whose owl it is.
Till they do something like, ask everyone what detectable lie or detect lie. You don't know what these people got.
And I haven't been advancing these. Yeah. And when you take someone out, interesting. Ralph is just staying there. He's gone into a defensive stance, and then basically Biff. And goes. There you go. You have 5 rounds now. You're supposed to return to your neutral corner.
You go back to where I came from.
Go in your cubby.
Yep.
I think this was where I came from.
There you go.
Can I pick up the other bow and arrow on the way along, or do I have to just go directly to my corner?
You were supposed to stop at the end of the 5th round.
I'm supposed to stop what?
You're supposed to stop all activities.
Okay, then I'll leave the bow where it was, but I'll just keep the one I have. I won't put it back.
but you can rearm in the cubbies if you want to change weapons, or if you
Well,
want to time to
nope.
heal yourself.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. Ah, I should have realized that. I was a fool. I've done it again. Fucked up twice.
He said you get 5 rounds.
Yeah, I'm not really thinking tactically.
All right, new initiatives. How do you remove people from initiative?
I think you could just type a new number, or
That's all comes flying in your realm. And talks to Ralph. Ooh.
if you click on the icon, you can remove from initiative.
Yes, you can.
Got it.
All right.
15 and plus 5 is 20.
All right. Round one. Oh,
right.
sorry. There only is 10 rounds.
Okay. You mean like after these 5 rounds, it's over?
Yes,
So there's like ties and stuff, or?
there are ties inside.
Okay. Well, I'll go here. So I'm not in this guy's line of sight, but I can still see Biff, I think his name is.
Okay.
I'm not able to move this with the precision I want, but it should be a little further hidden from this guy here. Anyway, I'll
Well,
shoot.
You can't.
No,
You
Ralph,
can't.
I'm shooting.
You can't. You can't go in the outer rim. If that's what you're
Right,
trying
right.
to do.
I know I'm trying to hide a little deeper in the cubbyhole so this guy here doesn't have a direct line of sight on me. He'll have to
Okay.
move to me if he does that. And I'm going to shoot not Biff, but Ralphie boy, the guy down here.
Okay.
10 and 8 is 18 hits. No, yes.
18 hits, Ralph.
Okay. That's for 9 points. And I'll do it again, and that'll definitely hit for just 8 points. And
Okay.
that's it.
Okay, Biff. Well, he's gonna come and hit Sagan with his staff.
Staff,
He's gonna try.
Yeah.
he'll probably succeed.
AC 19. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. Hold it. I gotta look up something here.
Okay.
Let's see. I want to read luck. Okay. Luck can begin. Saving throw, attack roll mine or my opponent's for a disadvantage. Huh? What? Let me read this on page 167.
Are we allowed to yell?
If we eat the human, we will steal his strength.
You can also use luck point when an attack roll is made against you. Roll a d20 and then choose whether the attack uses the attacker's roll or yours. Okay. All right. So he's going to attack me. And George, could you roll a d20 for me? So it can be on screen, because this is an extraordinary thing. Roll real shitty, why don't you?
How about a 15?
He can use his own roll.
Okay. If he's got multiple attacks, which one do you want to use that for?
First,
It would be the first one, I would imagine.
Okay. Then he hits you with the staff for 12 points of damage. And the other ones he did not hit.
All right.
All right. And the other guys just ran up towards Biff. So it's oh, I thought I got titty tits out of here. Why is he still here?
Ruh-roh.
There you go. Somebody put him back. Okay, Sagan, round 2.
Alrighty. Oh. Um, Ralph is coming for me, huh?
Ralph doesn't like you.
It's understandable.
Shoot him.
It is. I mean,
Okay.
Pick up Biff and hit him with it.
Now, if I disengage this guy, I'd have to let him get an attack on me, an attack of opportunity. So,
Sound good to me.
I don't know that staff of his. Let's see, how can I do that? It's a new round. Yeah, all right. Let's see. I can't run past this guy. Yeah, probably do that. Well, with that
That
Crap,
move would have invited 2 opportunity attacks.
yes, this one would only invite one. Let me check it here though. Let's see if I went there. Then he's 35 feet. Did I notice how much he's moving? Oh, 35 feet.
He moved quite a bit.
That looks more than 35 feet he moved.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, he moved 45 feet, so I can't run away from this guy. I'm going to have to attack the guy in front of me. Who is this? Biff?
Biff.
Biff. Oh, Biff. All right, Biff. Have a staff. Let's see. That's 13 and 8. That's 21.
21 hits.
Okay. For 65. That's 11.
Okay.
And have another staff, Biff. That will definitely hit for 6 and 5 is 11.
Okay.
And let's
He looks
see.
bloodied.
What?
And he looks bloodied.
Yeah, okay. And I'll use a key point to flurry upon him. Here we go. That's 12 and you're supposed to say, yeah, 20. Just 20 hit.
He is.
Okay. So that's going to be 10 points. And he can make saving throw versus Dex at DC 15 or be knocked prone.
He's up.
Okay. And we'll do it again. And he will be hit again for 8 points. And I'll take away his reactions until the end of my next turn. And then I'll move past him 50 feet, as close as I can go here without giving this guy a attack of opportunity.
That would have given Ghost an opportunity.
You can go straight and then turn. You don't have to go in a straight line.
Yeah, okay, well, yeah, something like that. Straight and turn, but
Okay.
All right.
So essentially, you're coming here and then wrapping around Biff and threading the needle like this.
yeah. And then I'm trying to put more room between me and Ralph than I am between me and Ghost, is it?
Yeah.
Where's the staff? Is that Ghost or is that Biff?
Biff.
Okay,
Ghost
yeah.
has a scimitar. Ralph has got an axe. So
I
you're
want to end up
threading.
where Ghost is the closest person to me, but I want to be about my full movement rate, 50 feet away from where I was.
Okay. There is an opportunity attack here. As you will notice that Ghost stretches way out in his snake-like body and swings his scimitars. But
He gets 2 attacks?
oh, now there's an opportunity attack.
Yeah, you said scimitars. He's gonna.
Oh, no, he's got a scimitar.
All right, so he gets to swipe at me with the scimitar as I
He missed.
go past. All right, and then where was I then?
But yeah, some people got reach of 10 foot. Just saying.
All right,
All righty. Biff has lost his opportunity attacks. He's going for Ralph. Quick punch. Sorry, staff. And Ralph took some damage. Okay. Ghost comes in after Biff. Two scimitar attacks. Oh, Biff is taking the pounding. Pounding like he was born to it. And then Ralph goes into a wild rage on Biff. And Ralph goes into a wild ass attack on Ghost. And it's round 3.
What happened to Ghost? Did he get kicked off?
No, he got hit.
He's
Or why
gone.
is he over
He's gone. I mean, Ghost is fine.
Somebody dragging him out of there, or somebody treating him?
Ghost is what? No, Biff. Biff went down, not Ghost.
Yes, is somebody dragging him out and treating him, or are they just dying, or what?
Oh, yeah. There's a like carnival clown type guys who drag people out.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so to do that last bit, I dropped my bow, so I don't have other thing. No, but the other bow's over here. I'll go and get it and pick it up. Can I still shoot it?
Yeah, I think at this point you can probably just outrun these guys.
All right, well, which one looks the worst for wear? Is it
They both look staggering. They're
Are
both
there,
bloody.
are there clerics helping these people, or if I wander over and offer to help, do they accept?
They'll accept healing.
I'll be wandering over to bit.
okay? Stretching man with the scimitars. I don't know. Maybe I could keep him out of just. I got to take down Biff. He worries me.
The other two guys, Fish Cake and
Ralph.
Kitty,
Got to take down Ralph.
they were being hauled off to the mortality cycle church.
I shoot him twice for 18 points.
Which one?
Ralph got hit twice for a total of 18 points.
Arrows?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's still taking like half of that.
Why is that? Is that just something that barbarians do, or
Yeah, barbarian. That's why.
is there any attack they're more vulnerable to?
Well, cutting, slashing, piercing is pretty much halved.
Okay.
Pounding?
Pummel him.
I was pounding them too. Did that seem to do better?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Ghost misses. Ooh. Ralph with a nat 20. It's over for Ghost.
All right. Let's shoot him again.
So the clowns need help with Biff.
Sorry, what about Biff?
I'm offering to help carry him or heal him or something.
Oh, yeah, I mean, the carnival clown bound his wounds. If you want help carry him to the church.
All right. 11 and 7 points.
I'll do that.
Biff still, Ralph still has his movements,
Okay.
but he has no attack. Now it's your to do round 4.
I see. I see. I see. All right. Well, then I'll have to hit him with the staff again. Drop the damn thing again.
Drop the bow, staff.
So 10 and 8. Does 18 hit?
18 hit.
That's 11 points.
Okay.
And that'll hit for.
You've also
Max.
been hitting him a lot for like odd numbers, like 9 and 11. That sucks.
Okay, what was I doing here? I rolled this 8 and plus this plus 5, yeah, so 13 more. And
Number.
now I will flurry upon him. Let me get this notes up here and take another key point off. Okay. Take this, Mr. Flurry Boy. 16 and 5. That'll hit for 10 points. And he can make saving throw versus a DC of 15 or be knocked prone.
DC?
DC
I mean,
15.
Don't you have to pick a stat or something?
Oh, well, yeah, for knock prone, it's dexterity.
Yeah, I needed to know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fine.
All right, and one more. That'll hit as well for 9 points, and he's lost his reaction.
4 points. 93.
I will move 50 points away.
That's just too far.
But did he run to where he can get a bow?
He will throw his axe at
Okay.
you. Drink an axe. Oh. Um,
Pick it up and run away.
yes, he does hit you,
Uh-huh.
but it is a
All right.
throw and miss weapon.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna, let's see, what is it? It's 12 plus D. That's did this already. Deflect missile, D10. All right. He'll have to hit me for more than 19 points, does he?
It could very well be. He threw a crit. He gets a 19 crit. All those. Strength. 22.
22. Okay, minus the 19. Means he hits me for 3 points.
That'll suck. That's a killing blow, most people.
Yeah. It's my move. I'll take a step forward and hit him with the.
Round 5, you need to finish him.
Okay.
Finish him.
Finish him.
Hit him with the staff. That'll hit him for max. That's 13 points.
7. That's enough. I put him down.
Okay.
Oh, clap.
Yeah, Ralph was the opponent in this one.
I will bind his wounds.
Unfortunately, a lot of people took it out on Ralph early on. Yes, carnival clowns were in there helping Ralph to the church. Most fighters don't take a sip of the holy waters until after their battle, so they're good to go.
Oh, that was.
There you
that was
go. You
not as
all won
easy.
your bets. And Sagan gets the prize money.
240 plus the 50 I bet, so 290.
And the tavern owner seems to be pleased.
Hey, you guys aren't thinking that's party treasure, are you? Because if it is, then I got to split.
Wait, so we just get our 50 back?
No,
you
you
get-
get additional.
You get your 50 back plus 50 more.
Got it.
So, like I said, were you thinking this is party treasure?
We didn't
Well,
do.
I did get you set up with it.
So 10% agent fee,
It weren't for me.
and you know, you paid me to stay out of it with magic. Oh, dear, oh, dear.
At least no one's calling me a cheat and demanding we fight to the death.
I haven't gotten up yet. So,
Okay, let's see. Well, the 50 wasn't, but the 240 was. So, yeah, I think so. All right, George, you can have 24 gold piece finder's fee, my agent.
Okay. I'll take it.
he got you that 40 entrance fee.
That's right. I did.
So if you were going to give him any money, that's probably the money to give him.
It's not. I'm not paying the bartender. I'm paying George.
No, I'm saying George got
Oh,
the Stroop got the 40 for you, is what I said.
The entrance fee.
Yeah, but that went back to the bartender, didn't it? Or do I get that?
No,
too?
you get the
That's
40
the prize.
times 6.
That's the prize. Anyway, so
Oh,
yeah,
did the bartender want his? Did the bartender want his fee back then?
no,
What?
no. I just mentioned that Stroop, through his actions, got your entrance fee. So if you were going to give Stroop any part of the winnings, that 40 was probably the money to give him.
I thought 10% was better. He's an agent,
Of course you did.
and that's what you asked for. That's what you asked for.
All righty.
I'm
Okay.
fine with the
Any
10%.
post arena stuff you want to do?
Yeah, I want to get healed, but I can do that on my own if I must.
Okay. Yes, the innkeeper is in a good mood. He'll even give you guys a room for the night once you're done performing, Stroop. If you want to stay in the inn on the top floors.
I got to try his mead too.
So I helped carry Biff over there and get him healed. Is he talking to him about is he an adventure?
Biff is.
I can't imagine anyone stepped in this place without being an adventure.
Well, they could have used to been adventurers.
Should I do a performance roll for the rest of the evening?
You could. What would you like to know from Biff, which isn't his real name, Troubadour?
Well, I'm asking him if he's heard of what I forgot the name already. Caulifar.
Oh yeah.
Far.
And if he knows where one might find that. And then I'll also pull out this map that I drew up that I said I bought off somebody. And it's got an X marked on whatever that city is that we don't know how to get to.
Okay, but there's no label of the city there. It's just
No, it's just an X
Yes.
that I said, some guy said that there's treasure here. Do you know how to get to this place?
Yes, we are searching for the lost shrine of Caulifar.
Well, that's a separate thing, but I'm asking, I also got this map where some guy I bought that some guy says there's treasure hidden at this X. I don't know if this is a reliable map or not, but how do I get to this place? Does he know about it?
Biff says there's a city there, but
A city. Oh, what's it called?
it's the Precisus. But he's got a rumor. Rumor.
I got a 26 for performance. Did I pick up any tips?
Yeah. You get a few extra drinks. They buy you drinks.
Good enough.
Okay. Yes, Priestess. This is what Biff knows about it. He knows there's some sort of he wants to call it high tech forge. There's some sort of dwarven operation there. He knows of the city, or he's heard rumors at least. He hasn't been there. He's heard rumors that they have some metal tooling shop there. So really intricate sort of metalwork. I mean, nothing that he's ever heard of before with dwarven steel, especially some of that really good stuff. He says everybody he's asked does not have a clue how to get there.
Oh, so this is a place that other people have heard of.
Yes.
I'm acting dumb.
There is an indication he showed up too late, but he heard about it. He's just only recently got here a couple of days ago. That there was a group of 5 adventurers who were asking about getting to that same place. And they were attempting to go along a trail that they learned about that was leading east from Kos through Jocko Hops. Let me put that map back up.
And they died a most horrible death.
Well, they either got there. There we go. And sharing. It's the point where there's just too much on my screen, and the sharing screen is off again. I wanted to stay where it last was. Okay, your screen share is loading. I don't know why it takes so long to load. There we go. So he said he heard these 5 adventure types were trying to get there, and they went off with some donkeys to Kos, which is a coal mining place. And they went across a mountain trail through the Jocko Hops. So he thinks it was basically along where that river to the icy lake. So somehow through there.
Is that a river that comes through there?
There is a river that comes from the mountains down to the icy lake.
Oh, goes from the mountains down into the icy lake.
Yes. But they probably, I don't know whoever drew that, it's probably had to be a little north of that because that's pretty steep right there. So maybe north of Kos and then over to the east. He's certainly interested in coming with you if you're going.
Well, I got a party already I'm dealing with, so
Okay. I know. I got to heal anyway, so
yeah.
I'm not up for traveling. But there are some pretty good donkeys that are over for hire. He'll point out where the livery is.
Mm,
They do really good in the mountains.
donkey's good in mountains.
Plus, they're tasty should you happen to lose one.
Cool, but he's not from around these parts. He's only got here a couple days ago.
Yeah, he's been here 3 days.
Then I shan't be asking. Then I shan't be playing my other trick on him.
Nice. No, he's watched one of these arena battles before, and he thought he had a pretty good chance. But
Yeah, I'll tell him. Yeah, I thought you were doing good. You know.
that barbarian and that monk, and they all ganged up on me. So fuck.
Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
Biff, who you were fighting.
Is he the guy who started on with the arrows?
Oh, that was Ralph. You were just fucking Ralph from the beginning.
Ralph was the barbarian, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Ralph was the
well,
barbarian.
It's a
I
good
didn't
thing.
start with the barbarian.
He started.
Oh
with
no,
you.
you started with fish cake.
Was
Oh,
his
okay.
first name Wreck-It?
Wreck it, yeah. There you go. So, yep, that was another available rumor, and you got that one. So, party of 5 went to Kos and had some sort of trail through Jocko Hops there, and he thinks it was along that river.
And this was a few days ago.
Yes, I believe they took 3 days ago, and he heard about him
How
We
long?
would-
How long after people go places can Kime track them?
Probably not 3 days. It blows quite a bit here.
Oh, okay. Well, that blows.
Yep, it does. But if there's like some secluded mountain pass or something, the wind may not hit that way. It's possible. Anyway, so Stroop has won you all free lodgings for the night. So certainly
We
you can
love
rest up,
Stroop. We love Stroop.
get
You
any
love-
spells back. If you have additional spells, Ursa, you might want to go feed the fountain a little more. That's a possibility.
Or if you're going to get some healing spells back, I could use some healing.
Okay. Let's see. Somewhere.
Anybody who bet got their money back plus another. So
Are there any grain merchants in town?
there are freight merchants in general who will buy lots of things, including grain, but not grain specifically.
I don't know. I suppose with a short rest, I could probably do this all with this hit point kind of crap that I always think is kind of stupid.
There's 15 points back.
Yeah, that's probably more than enough just to top it off, and I don't have to overexert myself or something.
I don't know. Want to top it?
This
Yeah.
assumes that we're doing a short rest.
I wanna pose as an agent for a
Well-
grain seller and want to talk to somebody about if they want to order some grain shipped up from the south.
Okay, you can ask around. Yeah, they're interested. They're not.
But this would be a pretty big order I'm interested in. Do you guys really need this big an order? The guy I deal with is, it's a big company.
How many shiploads you talking?
Oh, well, they can do like many shiploads, but the problem is they don't, they can't imagine what you people are possibly needing that much grain for that people have been talking about. So are you people really serious? What are you actually doing here?
Does it matter as long as we pay?
Yeah, because we're not gonna set all this up if you guys aren't actually going to pay. I mean, do you really need this much grain? How could you possibly be needing that much grain?
Well, I guess you sell or don't. Yeah, I mean, we want the grain. If you got, that much grain, I mean, we're not paying outrageous prices for it, if you mind you.
No, but
We're not paying in advance for it either.
yeah, but if we're gonna like move grain up here and set up shipments and stuff, I want to know that you're actually going to be able to pay for it. But we can't imagine what you're actually needing it all for.
I
Your
understand.
population's not that big.
That's true.
What is it? What is it you're actually buying all this for?
Beer.
Oh no, I'm buying it for a particular individual who I can't let on what they're doing with it, but
Can you
I-
at least tell us his name?
Well, I don't know that this sounds like a serious operation then.
that's okay then. Sorry to have wasted your time. Sorry to
Okay.
have wasted.
Hey, John, Ursa will pump as many healing as the statue will allow before her long rest.
Oh, nice.
Are we long rested?
The priestess will say, if you like, you could take a little out of the collection box.
Oh, I wouldn't feel right about that.
Are we
I
long
would.
rested tonight?
You could long rest for the night. What would you like to do in the morning?
Well, first of all, I want to go to this other tavern tonight.
Ah,
Before I go to the tavern, though, I want to cast detect magic. And I want to see who's carrying magic. Since I would presume, interesting adventures have probably got magic on them. I know I certainly do.
right. This is the Torny Tallow or the Tower House Tavern.
Whichever we haven't been to yet.
Yes, this is a decent establishment. They're in the middle of the two. So as it turns out, these people have kind of middle of the road food and middle of the road, alcohol.
Well, I'm looking
So-
to see if they got any top of the road adventures, judging by how much magic is on them.
Yeah, some of the people have got some top shelf stuff.
Good. I'll wander over and talk to them.
Certainly see some magic armors, and there's plenty of magic blades. And
Cool. I don't need the details. I'm just using this to find the adventurers who are probably higher level. So I can see what rumors they have.
So mainly you want to go to the guys who glow the most.
Yes, but I'm not telling them why. I'm just like, oh, you guys look interesting.
And you doing this alone?
Well, if anybody else wants to come with,
I'll come with you.
I'm just, it's like this is how I'm picking people, as I'm saying. And I've also got my map again of, I heard I bought this treasure map down south and they tell me that there's a
They
treasure.
saw
in
you
the
coming.
mountains. Huh?
They saw you coming.
We don't know yet.
I saw the same thing exactly. All right, I gotta go to the right
Buying treasure
place.
maps.
As long as Biff isn't in here, because
Yes. Is that the guy that tattoo to his back? I remember him. There we go. Yeah, there's a group of well endowed magical looks like maybe 5 of them sitting around a large center table. And yeah, they're having a party with how much they're glowing.
cool. So I want to talk to them and buy them some drinks and ask them if they've done adventuring around here and if they could help me out.
They're
Here's
currently
a quick question that I really shouldn't be thinking about, but did they do like a dispel magic on me or something like that? Or are they going to notice that I'm wearing like a water breathing spell during that fight?
oh, water breathing. I've forgotten about water breathing.
Well, if they noticed it and you told them what it was, they would have went, I guess that doesn't count for anything. Doesn't hurt.
I guess we'll have to go with that. That must have been the case. But yes, like the sorcerer would have had to have cast a spell on you at that point. So he would have had tried to read the magic. And if he determined that it sounded like it was probably water breathing, he might have allowed it. Possibly he might have dispelled it though. But
You can't just drop the spell or
Nope.
anything like that. You got to dispel
No.
it.
I think we'll just have to go with he trusts what it was based upon what he could see.
Okay, and I won't worry about it.
All right.
I mean, you could prove it by putting your head in a bucket of water.
These 5 guys.
You should do that anyway.
There's only so much water in that bucket that has oxygen. Anyway,
There's enough.
these guys are playing some sort of poker type game. They got chips and stuff, and they're kind of involved. But they'll stop and hear. Let me hear how you first address them.
Oh, it's like, hey, you guys look like pretty powerful adventurers.
Sure.
Yeah,
Why, we'll get you everywhere.
I'm interested in information about this place. I'm from up south.
Yeah, play cards.
I can play cards.
Have a seat.
Oh, cool.
Both of us?
Monkey's
Sorry.
with me.
I hear you. Wild card Hendricks.
Yeah.
You see,
how does
them all, you see them all kind of pull their chips back and they sort them out and they stack them up and they put a set amount in front of them. Buy-ins 100 gold.
Okay,
All right. You want to play?
sure.
Yeah.
Two of them will stand up and step back, and they'll get it down to a table of 5 again. But they'll stand and they'll be watching. Okay. Ante up. What rumor do you have? And he throws you 5 cards. It's just a draw game.
Anti-F what?
Ante is a rumor. So what do you got?
Oh, what have we learned so far from people? That kaput kata wounds in the world thing.
Okay.
I heard tell that that's nothing I've ever dealt with before. So
Yeah.
could be dangerous. I don't know how long you guys have been here.
Wounds of the world. Yep. Pretty good.
May need to watch out for it.
Is your companion you anteing up?
Oh, do I know another rumor, or or our what our basic line that they gave us? I could give them that, or is that just not a rumor?
That would work. You're looking for
We're
Yes,
looking for
no.
adventure and
you're looking for
cauliflower,
the
cauliflower,
cauliflower,
whatever.
the cauliflower. Yeah, we've heard he's got some sort of workshop. Okay. Let's see.
Who's got a workshop?
Cauliflower.
Cauliflower.
So they've heard he's got a workshop even. Oh.
It was the rumor was worship and workshop for his god.
Cauliflower.
So he has.
Okay.
Yeah,
So are
he
they
has
also
a
putting in
workshop.
rumors, or what?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And our rumor, well, my rumor, we'll do it right. Over to the north in the frozen plain area, which would be northeast of the coal mine, there is an encampment of abominable snowmen. Seriously. It's not even a rumor. I've seen them. And the other guy goes, yeah, I've seen the same thing exactly.
What? So they don't have to have separate rumors?
He's doing his rumors. The guy gave you a rumor of a Yeti. And yeah, there's 2 more rumors yet.
And where was that at?
I have to share that map again because I don't think I'm sharing it.
So the northeast of the coal mine now, are both of those mines on the north of this map coal mines?
No, there's Koss is the coal mine area.
Oh.
And
What are these mines, do you know?
sharing the screen.
Our local screen is not what he's talking about.
Yeah, it is.
Right.
There's 2 mines on there. Well, I see, not what John's talking.
Northeast of
Yeah.
Koss
My
Oh, to the
yeah.
northeastern coast.
Yeah,
Up
so
the
in
Jane.
the Jane and Frozen Plains, about in the center, there's a group of Yeti.
Yeah,
That's their permanent location?
They sort of
that's what I
migrate
heard.
around in there from what we gather, because we didn't see permanent settlement. But Yeti don't tend to have things and they eat flesh. So we're not too keen on having it closely, but you might be into it.
If we eat the human, we will steal his strength.
That's the
Okay.
one. Okay, and the next guy gets his 5 cards and he says, I'm suspecting you're new here since you're looking for rumors. The keep back there, he just points in the direction of where the walled area was. That's the keep of Earl Maddox, the Pirate King. But he's kind of a land pirate now. He doesn't go to sea anymore. But here's the rumor about him. He will buy just about any magic item for a good price. And a good price is a little more than what you think it's worth. A little more than what you typically would buy it for anyway. I mean, you may think it's worth quite a bit, but that doesn't matter. Nothing about him selling the stuff, though. He just seems to buy the stuff.
Ooh, where does he get all his money?
Pirate, retired.
No, retired pirating, huh?
So he probably earned a lot in his days.
What'd you say his name is?
You sold him stuff?
Yeah, stuff I didn't have any use for.
Cool.
Earl
Earl
Maddox.
Dread Pirate Earl?
In our line of work, we find stuff. Helms of terror or shit like that. I don't want that shit. So I mean, yeah, you sell that stuff.
How long you guys been up here?
Better part of 4 weeks. And the last guy. Yeah, I'll have some cards too. Let's see. What's something they probably don't know? These are just rumors. They don't have to be true.
Well, you can't
No.
put out what you think is wrong. You
I'm
gotta
not
have
going to fake it, make something up, but it could be a rumor. Let's see. We got that. I got that. No, that's not a very good one. Okay, here's a pretty good one. Half of these guards around town weren't here 4 weeks ago. There's a lot of damn guards now. I'm not quite sure why.
Did they
damn
bring
active.
it? These are locals or people that got brought in?
They shipped in with some freight.
No, they're guarding the warehouses, and the warehouses are being jam-packed with stuff that's being shipped in for some reason.
Now, we're all going to go in with our 100 coins.
Yeah.
Would you like to go in and call? There are no more coins in this game. So we're just going to take our 3 cards and up to 3 cards and play for the pot.
How are we doing this, John? I don't even.
How do I get these cards?
Well, we're just going to roll percentages for it to see how well you did.
Sure.
Oh,
Any advantages for smartness or anything?
If you have performance, sleight of hand skills, or yes, if you have a high intellect, and if you don't happen to, no, that won't work. Sorry, the high intellect doesn't work because no cards are being shown.
what about wisdom?
No.
No.
No, I joined the
How does
game,
it-
so that shows I don't have the wisdom to stay.
Yeah, if
How
it
does it
were
random
if it
draw?
were a poker hand where you got to see cards, the intellect would help.
Intellect. I got, okay, well, you mean like intimidation or?
No, I mean, none of that's going to work, I said, because you're not seeing the cards. It's just a draw hand.
Well,
And
what
there's
about
no, and
perception?
there's no more coin being put in, so there's no use in using perception on these guys to see if we think they're doing shitty. It's just,
All right, well, then it's just a
it's just
crapshoot.
we've got cards and we roll.
All right, I'll roll on the screen here, dice. Let's see, how do I get this to work? There we go. And we're going to do percentiles, was it?
I dropped my stupid dice. Not that I need them for this, but where the hell my dice
All right.
go?
There we go. I'm rolling. I can't tell what that is. Is it-
74.
Oh, it's
34,
74. There it is.
74.
Okay, and my three guys, the first guy
How do I get back to the,
was a 25.
how do I get back to where the map is?
Oh, did you close your
There it is. No, I had a window maximized that I couldn't get around.
second guy rose a 35? And the next guy rose a, oh, I rolled the wrong dice.
I'll keep the 0.
39, but something weird happened with that guy as he rose again.
Oh, the luck. I could have used luck. Jeez.
So, nope, so far, Sagan wins the pot unless Timidor rose better than 74.
I got a 57.
Well, there you go, Timidor, not Timidor, Sagan.
How much was in the pot? 500?
500 go.
Minus the 100 I put in, so that's another 400 for me.
That's true.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
That's the adventure game around here, huh?
Yeah, well, the gold was not that important. We wanted to hear your rumor.
Well, that's what I mean. So we've heard their rumors. So I don't see why one would go on and on with this game because you're not going to get decent rumors.
Yeah, it's a one-shot game. But yeah, your rumors are a bit stale.
Oh, I didn't know there had to be quality rumors you never
It's-
heard before.
Well, we just got here. I am.
Yeah, we did.
That's just what we heard.
We can play again next week, maybe if we're around.
It could be, but there's no doing rumors again, the same ones.
Yeah, we understand the rule.
All righty.
All right, let's go and get some rest and we'll decide what we'll do tomorrow. What about those mines on the other map? Did they know what those were?
There are 2 caverns in the back. One
Yeah,
above the livery is a coal mine.
Yeah, that's what I thought, a coal mine. And the other one
And
is
the-
connected to
The
it? or-
other one is just a tavern with a lot, a cavern with a lot of guards out front. No one seems to know what it is.
Oh, well, I'll go up there and ask the guard.
The ones we're supposed to keep away from.
We're supposed to keep away from them?
Is there a guard
Keep
on the
away from the
is there a guard on the
guards.
mine?
That's right.
There's a guard at the coal mine, and there are about 6 guards. You
Oh,
know,
well,
at
I'll go
at
to the one
mine
with
by
the,
it's not a mine, it's a big hole, you know, and it's,
I think the captain directed us to just avoid the guards altogether.
but yes, there's about 6 guards there.
oh, the best way to avoid them is, make it look like it's not a big deal. Just,
Way to
Yeah,
avoid,
that's
I mean, it's just take
ask
them
them.
out.
I think the best
Ask
way to
them if
avoid
they're-
them is to avoid them.
if this was
None of that talk here.
I heard a rumor that there was some crystal formations that were quite breathtaking. Is that true?
No.
Oh,
Push off.
okay. Hmm.
Yes, there is a fairly wide raised ramp that goes back into some dark area there from the the arena, and I'm sharing that screen, and when it's loading, there's just one guard in front of what they call the coal mine, but there's a whole bunch along the ramp and some even down there in front of the hole.
That's if it ever shows up. There it is.
There it is.
Where's
weird.
Where's the other hole? I see the one in the upper left.
There's one in the upper right, about 3/4 way over.
Upper right.
It's northwest of the arena.
Are you hearing all the static that I'm hearing?
Only
Yes.
when people aren't talking. That's George's fans, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
There's a big dark hole there, just northwest
I
of the arena.
doubt it.
Yeah, it stopped, George.
That's it.
There's that place, and there's the
Well,
coal
I
mine.
ain't shutting off my fans.
Okay.
It's
So-
warm
This is the
here.
place that's got like 4 guys on the ramp and a couple standing in front.
So we go up there and
But there's also a lot of guards in front of the Earl's castle area here.
right, but the monk talks to the guys by the
Yep, up there by the arena at the lower part there, it's talking about crystals and
right. And while they were watching us standing there, the owl comes flying in, above them and just lands.
Okay.
And then after we talk to them, I'm gonna go 100 feet away and talk with the monk, but I'm actually just gonna listen through the owl's ears and see what these guards are talking about.
Okay. I'm gonna be a little disappointed as he's talking about some woman named Lumi, and he thinks she's got a sister called Alla,
It's important to know these things.
and the other guy is saying, "No, I think her name was Venla, Helma? No, Venla."
Yeah, all right. See, and after a few minutes of this, if there's nothing more interesting than that, then the owl is gonna take off.
Okay, it's important to me where the owl goes specifically. If it was landed maybe in that tree by the ramp,
I'd recommend if you could
Like
kind of
that,
hide
maybe?
for a moment that he would just disappear into the other realm.
Where is the owl gonna go after having been by the things?
I'm assuming the best place to have listened to those guards there would have been in this tree.
Okay, well, I didn't know where the guards were, so
But
okay.
yeah, they were right down at the bottom of that ramp.
All right, well, then the owl will go to that other tree off to the north of the arena and
Here.
start hunting around for mice.
Sounds good. All righty.
And if there's no mice there, it'll go to the other tree. And eventually it's gonna go around and come back to our inn, but just going from tree to tree.
Okay. We're good if you were hitting the trees.
We could do that for every guard around like.
And if there
the-
if there are any mice, she will eat them.
Well, we could just walk by the guards at the warehouse and stop and give them a funny look, and the owl could just, hang around listening to what they might say about us.
Well, only if there's a good place for the owl to be at.
Yeah, but there's got to be several. There's guards all over.
Yeah, there are guards all over.
So let's see if we can get a reaction out of these guards to see if they're going to talk about us.
And
what they might say.
wherever there's guards near a tree, we can do the same thing.
Okay. Yeah, so you're not hearing any really rumors. If you're deliberately going to be like making asses of yourself to see what they'll
Not
say
really asses, but
Well, I
being
mean,
noticed.
if you wanted some reactions out of them, like, oh, what a funny looking fuck, shit like that.
Well,
But
no, we'll
just
just walk
saying-
along and you
Thank
can go
God
like,
there's a lot of guards around here.
yeah, it's like, well, don't talk to them.
don't talk to them. Well, sure, there's a lot of guards, there's a lot of fucking freight. That's the sort of stuff you hear if you're saying stuff as you go by. Yeah. First day on the ranch? What are you doing?
What the? I mean, there's never been so many guards in a town I've been in. What the hell?
You're supposed to hear from the big battle.
Exactly.
I mean, okay, I realize it's a
And you do notice. No, you do hear some stuff like one of them fucking guys are going to show up to relieve us. So there's even more guards.
no, that's fine. I mean, I realize it's kind of a low probability that the guards out front are going to sit there and go, "Wow, we work for big evil. What's his name?" It's like, but
You
got that
who
plutonium in.
knows? I got
When's Zarathus the Mighty getting here?
I got nothing
be
better
ready.
to do. So
Okay.
low probability, give us a low probability roll and see if we learn anything.
Any
Okay.
warehouses like with windows or something that maybe a thief could get into?
You got a
Oh,
thief?
Yeah, do we have a thief?
No.
you got Vigo.
Oh, I forget about Vigo.
Yes, but
I'm pretty stealthy too.
I shan't be having Vigo sneak in the buildings without Vigo doing it
Yeah, no.
because there's lots of guards and
Well, I just thought maybe there'd be a place that the owl could stand on a ledge and a windowsill and look in a window.
yeah. I mean, certainly that can happen.
Well, I got to be 50 or 100 feet away from it.
Uh-huh. Or we're walking around town.
Yeah.
Got
I mean,
plenty
you
of
could-
opportunities.
Walking around the markets and that areas, and yeah, I mean, there's no problem doing that. There's not even a roll needed. There's boxes and still in their shipping containers and stuff filling in most of these warehouses. Barrels. There's a
Yeah,
bunch.
but we'd be looking for guys in there counting or talking or mentioning where the shipments are going out and whatever.
Nothing so far involving like counting coins or anything. It's just
Are there wagons?
no, not to speak of. You can see there's some icons around where people got wheelbarrows and stuff where they moved.
Right, but there's no wagons near any of these places loading up to go anywhere, are there?
There are not. It's damned peculiar. A lot of
So,
stuff. A
as
lot
far
of
as we
money.
know, everything's going in here and nothing's leaving.
That's what it
What we
looks like.
need are some financial ledgers. One says show to the IRS, and the other says never show to the IRS.
Those are the ones we want. Very good, Ursa. And what are you going to do with them now that you got them? Wait, where'd you get those?
Vigo got him.
Go got him for me.
Oh, Vigo. Yeah, Vigo's been, actually, Vigo probably went to the upstairs room in. He's probably set up the telescope.
So I wonder where that was. Is there a shipping company in town?
There doesn't seem to be. There seems to be people who are positioned to receive freight, and then you've seen some of these ships unloading the stuff, and it's going into some of these specific warehouses.
Well,
And the warehouses are not yet full.
Nope.
let's take a quick look in the bay, see if there's anything down there that might be unusual at all.
Oh, you want to
Well,
take a drink?
we know you've got water breathing.
Everyone does.
That's been established.
Yes.
Yes, that probably should have stopped the fight right there. I messed up.
No, he could have proved it was water breathing by sticking his head underwater. Easy.
Yeah.
Again, he still should.
You really want me to stick my head in the bucket?
Yeah. Why
It
not?
would amuse
If
me.
you want to prove you've got water breathing, go sit in the fountain.
I don't need to prove it to Stroop.
Oh, don't you
Hey.
now?
The monk can swim around and look under the docks and stuff. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual. No weird drains or secret tunnels.
Any ledgers?
No, no aquatic, no dead bodies. So,
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna call it a night on these activities, and you can head to your rooms.
Heading
I'll
to the
stop
room.
off at the priesty place and cast healing word in their fountain for him.
I guess that would work. Normally they touch the thing, but I think healing word would make it go. Thank you.
Yes.
The priestess will. Thank you.
Supposed to meet 8th level? Maybe I did. No.
Have a fine rest, sir.
When shall we play a game?
When can people play again? I will certainly have, more battle maps prepared now that I see how it works.
Well, it's unlikely that we can play on the 29th, so August, how about the 5th?
Well, Tom goes to Narrum next week, and then you're back from Narrum.
Yes, I can do the 5th.
Can anybody not do the 5th?
I think I can do the 5th.
I think so.
Okay. Christy?
Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't be able to.
All right, we'll try again on the 5th.
I'll check with Emma.
Crack this nut.
Okay.
See if she's moved in.
So, assuming that we play in 2 weeks, what is your immediate thought that you want to try to do? You want to try to explore the further realms or try to get into these caves? What other options do you have?
I don't want to fight to get into the caves, and I don't think we've got the magic and stealth kind of, to get a contingent in there to sneak around.
Well,
I don't
we
want to
could-
risk,
Mountain
like
pass.
an owl to fly in a cave.
we can be invisible.
All of us?
No,
Invisible and silent?
somebody can be invisible.
Yeah, that seems too risky. I'd rather
I can do the
search
pass
outside of-
without a trace.
It increases your stealth by 10.
But I don't know that, I mean, so what if they're putting stuff in the cave? I mean,
Ugh.
I mean, I can do clairvoyance up to a mile away and listen to people. If there's somewhere where I think it could be useful to hear people talking about things.
Well, yeah, maybe just deep in the cave. If you can visualize it, maybe they're doing stuff in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Clairvoyance in the caves. What
People
else?
often talk about what they're doing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I
I
just
gotta
want
read
to know
and-
what. I just want to know what to plan for next time.
I got to read and know how I can direct the focus point for clairvoyance.
Okay. And you wanted to try possibly some invisible stuff.
Well, it doesn't sound like it is as likely to be useful, but I don't know.
Okay. And
I
then
don't know if it would behoove us to go and fight Yeti. What was the other thing that was up there?
Going to
okay, and then let me
other
show that
city.
map again.
To the northwest of Koth?
I
What was
guess
that?
the only one that can be invisible is me. Oh wait, no, I can make anybody invisible.
I also have an invisibility spell.
So we could have two people. But then,
Someone have silence though?
no.
No, you wouldn't be able to hear what they're talking about anyway.
Plus,
the-
there'd be a bubble of silence going past people.
Yeah. Oh, silence. What was that? That was a
They'd be
bubble of
like,
silence
well,
there.
I think that what's her name? No, her sister's name. Hey, wait a minute. What just happened?
Okay, sharing the map again. So
All right. What was this? Precious?
that's the place that you're interested in getting to.
We could
And
go
we
up
know
there.
that there's supposedly a path that goes over the hill, through the hill that donkeys can follow.
There was something.
That sounded,
Yeah.
that sounded like the most promising thing to me, to go that way and see what we can find.
In this area, there are some Yetis, coal mine, some sort of trail somewhere in here. These are 5 mile areas. So, I mean, 5 mile hexes. So, I mean, you could probably
They are
search.
not.
What?
I need to
They
read.
are not 5 mile hexes.
I need to read about clairvoyance, and I may, because I could try listening in on what's his name, Big Pirate Boy.
Okay.
He's like the highest.
Get that thing off the map so I can take it.
He's like the highest level
Okay.
guy around here, right?
One would think he's probably pretty high. He might just be very rich.
Okay, but I mean, he would possibly know what's going on in this town. He may be in on what they're doing. I don't know.
There's also the rumor that he buys magic items.
Well, I don't doubt that rumor, but I'm just saying clairvoyance. I need to read on it, but I'll probably be getting clairvoyance just so I can attempt to do things with it next time.
The reason I mentioned selling stuff to the Earl is, if you wanted to question him, that might be the way to do it.
Well,
Yeah, but if he gave me double what some of the stuff is worth, some of the crap is just stuff that I wouldn't use. Like the rope and mending, I'm not thrilled with it, but I think it was only worth 100 gold pieces, and I don't know what he'd give me for it, but
well, one could
would give you at least 100 and then some. Sounds like he was buying just about anything.
yeah.
so one could
Yeah, but I'd probably want the mending, even though I've never used it once. I'd probably want the rope of mending rather than the 100 gold pieces or 150 gold pieces, or whatever.
But it gets you an opportunity to talk to the Earl.
Yes, that's true. So if we really wanted to talk to him, I could sell that magic item.
And he's probably more willing to talk if you actually sold him something.
Yeah.
Anybody else got magic items, that you don't use? No, we sold that shit off. Imagine what he might pay for that, harp.
Perhaps the wound closure, the ring of Augie Daddy.
I
How
got
are
a
you
ring of
doing?
no wishes.
The ring of Springen.
Okay, so using clairvoyance, possibly invisible, sell something to the Earl, maybe deal something with Yeti, probably not.
Maybe it's time to sell Wang's Bane. Let's see, what did I
Maybe
pay
try
for
to
that?
do some donkey trail stuff.
I paid 500 for Wang's Bane. Maybe that would be something worth selling.
Okay, probably no reason to go down to Tooth or any of the farm villages. Perhaps you will want to go to Garl, just because you haven't heard anything about it.
I probably would like to sell Wang's Bane. I don't really need the light anymore, and it's not a +1 sword or anything. I guess it was a magic item though that I could probably hit something with a magic, but I can do that with my hands and I can do that with my staff now. So it's time to sell Wang's Bane.
I mean, I don't think I have a lot of magic items. I never seem to get them things.
It's because you're spending all your money on spells. At least Bree always did. And still had more room for spells.
Okay. But I suppose water breathing is always an option.
For
You
what?
wanna, I mean, you might be able to do some of the waterways that people can't easily get ships.
What are you talking
What?
about?
Maybe if you were trying to get around the place, around the coast, just trying to
Oh, yeah.
swim for several miles or walk.
Yeah, we could walk several miles along the coast, sure, but I don't know how cold it is here, and I don't think water breathing protects you from hypothermia, for example.
Now, if anything, these water areas are fairly hot,
Oh,
Over there, yeah.
but the volcanic areas
But
over
how
here,
big are those hexes?
5 miles, you said.
5 miles.
But we couldn't we'd want to go all the way around that peninsula and come up that river toward Treacy's, I would think.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80.
That's a lot of miles.
It is. And
We
then,
ain't got no ship.
yep. And around Paulo Ranacola, that's where the volcanic area gets pretty close to the shoreline.
Yeah.
So that might actually be too hot to be going through. Plus dragon turtles.
Yeah, we'd be dragging turtles with us.
Yeah, we'll go up to Cost, ask them about mining in the area, ask them if they know about the mines down here in Freeport. And then we follow the river up to Precious.
The river starts in the middle of the mountain, so you can't really get to easily.
Well, we'll follow the other.
Except the
Place,
trail
so
was
yep.
up there, apparently.
But yeah, there's
Yeah.
some sort of trail, maybe. You got an owl, you got a ranger.
But I mean, that
So
river,
I think we can do it.
Okay, most probable stuff, clairvoyance into caves and secret places. So I'll read up on clairvoyance. Selling Wang.
Unless we could go in that bay there by
and
Jockalops.
mountain-
Jockalops, and then maybe there's a way through there. Just
I mean,
another mountain.
we don't know of any specific items we're looking for, so locate spell isn't necessarily going to be useful.
Oh, yeah.
John said Jockalops was too steep,
Oh,
and that
Yeah,
that path was probably even too high to be the actual path.
okay.
most of this area of Jocko Hops here is fairly unclimbable. Possibly, I mean, this is where it sounded like somewhere in here that adventuring party tried to get through.
And this was days ago, and they haven't come back.
It would take days to get there.
This was 3 days. No, it's only 15 miles to cost. Not
No,
even.
but they were going from Cost toward Priestess.
It would take days to get there. That there wouldn't even be there yet.
And if they liked what they found, why come back?
And did we get the names of those guys?
Nope. I mean, Biff probably gave you the best description of them.
But he didn't know their names or anything.
No, because he had come actually a day after they had left. So his data was secondhand.
Hey, John, I missed something about the boxes that we were carrying. Were those supposed to be delivered to somebody, or
Oh,
were those
yeah.
provisions?
It was stuff that was brought over to the other city, and yes, he had you just set them down by the wall after you teleported in.
As long as we were going through, they were going to make use of us.
Well, since it's open for like 6 seconds, you know, you guys had to carry stuff. Otherwise, they weren't going to get that stuff through in time.
Got it. And we're,
That's
we're,
that's what
we
that
were
was.
provided with provisions like coats and things like that that were weather
Yeah.
appropriate.
I mean, you got some winter gear and some climbing gear. The various extra ropes, the spiked shoes and stuff to help you give grips, the little hammers and spike stuff.
And the queen isn't hanging around,
Pitons.
right? The queen is
That's
after-
pecans. I never know how that's is. And the
queen
queen will be here. The queen will be here in another 3 days or so.
Okay. I don't know if I'll be back in 3 days.
And then 7 days and 11 days. And
Okay.
15.
Just keep feeding the beast and they don't know what it's gonna do.
I feel I must mention, if you're pondering selling magic items,
Yes,
that I do still have the Kruth harp and I don't technically own it.
yes, but I think that's too powerful to just sell. Plus, I don't think he'd probably buy. Well, I don't know. Maybe if he offered us $1 million gold for it.
Well,
think
it's
it
worth
was,
at least
what,
100,000. That's
I think it
why
was
I bring it up.
100,000.
Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know what it could do for us, and I think
Well,
I'd
we
rather have
could-
the power of the magic item.
We could possibly see how deep this guy's coffers were if he offers that much for it.
You could always turn it down, but then again, if his coffers aren't that deep, but he's got the reach, he might arrange to steal it instead or kill us. For it.
He's got the reach around, but yeah, you probably don't want to be showing a pirate king $100,000 harp.
Exactly. I'm thinking that's
Probably
a
true.
bad idea.
That's
And
I
again,
just had to mention it.
probably good
Use
to
it-
keep.
Use it in the bar though. People just don't know the true value of it, so you can't show them that or ever mention that. Otherwise, it's just a weird instrument.
There was other people walking around Detect Magics. They might have seen it glow.
Just a little bit.
Magic is in it. To make it work.
Even if it's in its special place.
Okay, okay.
Well, they see the glow.
All right,
of the-
all right. I think we've got an idea then. We'll see you in a couple of weeks. Maybe I'll see some of you tomorrow in the golf game.
Sounds
I don't
good.
know if there's
Alrighty.
gonna be a new course outside.
Did you say there's a new watch?
Alrighty then. I said I don't know when they're gonna come out with a new course game, but I wouldn't be surprised if they drop one in like the next month or something.
I gotta drop
I
one.
I used to play that every day, and now I'm doing other things, and I'm not. I'm playing it about once a week now, so I don't know. I suppose I could look at it tonight and see if there's anything new.
Look at the
What's the
picture.
kitty for?
That's his collar.
Uh,
Okay then.
oh, was
All right, I'll see you
that a
guys later.
dragon tooth or a claw?
Yeah, that's his dragon tooth from his dragon he killed.
Dragon Slayer.
Bye bye.
And then that's his armor now.
Yeah, it's his armor.
There.
Got like feathery looking things on it.
Yes, made from his latest kill.
Oh no, that leather wasn't made from any specific kill.
No.
But
But
yeah,
that feather armor was.
Yeah, I'll get the feather.
yes. Kitty armor. That's so weird.
Kitty armor.
Kitty armor.
I bought barding for my cat.
Get little bracers for my kitty. I'm making my sausage.
Oh, bracers. Yeah, the cat could have bracers.
Yeah. No, kitty wonder twin.
No, I think I think armor on a cat probably lowers its natural armor class.
Gas.
But
Not
just,
if it's pride silk.
but just a little bit along the back, I think it probably works.
Yeah, there's a picture that I have actually that is basically just all along the spine. It's kind of like what Battle Cat would have on He-Man.
I'm searching now. Cat armor.
Oh, you'll find it
Cat
then.
armor in quotes. Cat armor in quotes. and
I
images.
got just the thing.
Oh man,
Snagglepuss has an armor, has a collar and a tie.
I like the one that's got like the spikes along the back.
That's yeah, I have that one on here.
Yeah, then he's got kind of a skirt.
Yeah.
That's oh shit! This guy's got all metal armor for his cat.
Yeah.
Metal armor for a cat.
I mean, he's wearing this metal helm, or at least they got it looking like metal.
Yeah.
That's so. Oh man, and here's a cat that's just got his head sticking out of metal armor. Sick minds.
So
Yeah.
clairvoyance says you create an invisible sensor within range in a location familiar to you, place you visited or seen before, or in an obvious location that is unfamiliar for you, such as behind a door, around a corner, or in a grove of trees. So it depends on what you limit on where I can position something.
Let's see. Place you have visited. Haven't
It wouldn't be
All right.
that.
Bye, everyone.
seen
Boy, Dave's not
Bye,
here.
Bye,
Dave.
Dave.
Tomorrow.
Dave's not here.
before. I don't think seen before works. Just seeing like the outside of something.
Well, it says you can put it behind a door. So can you put it behind a wall?
Yes.
An obvious location that is unfamiliar to you. So
Cadillac's
you
kitty.
would go around a
So
corner.
it's like if I go, well, there's a window up there. So there's a room right there. It's pretty obvious there's a room right there.
I think you'd be able to go the opening to the mine. What's inside? You know, probably can't go too far.
No, because I don't know if it turns or anything.
Sensor remains in place for the duration, so up to 10 minutes. You cast the spell. You choose seeing or hearing. Oh, so clairvoyance and clairaudience are the same spell now.
I mean, if I was like to go hunting into the mine, I'd have to like say, I'm going to put it 100 feet in from the door. And if there's nothing, I could end up in solid rock and be
I'm
screwed.
gonna go let my dog out. Have a good night. We'll
Create
hopefully
an
see you in a
invisible
couple weeks.
You too.
You're
I'm going to stop
creating-
the stream.